Hello. Nope, not working. There we go. Now it should work. The music stops by itself, but this should work. And it's back to okay. So it just took a while for it to recognize my equalizer. And we're back! Yay! We didn't have to restart, so we didn't kill everyone's streak because those are pretty impressive by now. And it would suck for someone like Silver Cecil to lose his streak or Dude in the Park, for example. Like there are some Factory must grow larger. Well, Factory must grow larger is here, so that's at least maybe you would want this to restart so you could be the sole reigning champion of longest streaks. Okay, so as I was saying, good evening, do the park. There we go, 100. Now you mention it. There we go, 100. I know you're up there. I mean, there's no way for you to catch up to Silver Cecil and the Factory Muscularia since they have not missed a single one since Twitch started counting streaks. Crazy, but 100, pretty damn impressive. Who else has some really awesome streaks they want to share? I mean, at first I was thinking like, this is a silly mechanic because, oh man, sharing a 7 stream streak or a 3 stream streak, who cares? But when it gets up there to 100 stream streak, that's, I mean, I don't even think I have attended hundreds of my own streams in a row. So yeah, it's pretty impressive. Anyway, it's Monday. Monday is a special day. It's a special day for everyone. I mean, it's 3. I mean, slacker. Yeah. Well, we can't be playing Darkest Dungeon every day, can we? Right, so, yeah, so for a lot of people, it's weekend is over, start school or work again. Legeka, thank you for the 20 months. For me, it's either woohoo, the kids are coming, or woohoo, the kids are leaving. So today was woohoo, the kids are leaving. So that means cleaning comes over, and I have like the whole day for myself. Well, I had a guest over, so it was not exactly for myself, but it was like it's just nice and quiet. I can cook the dinner when I want to, what I want, all that stuff, and it's just take a nap if I want to. So no one externally dictating my schedule on these days, and it's just so nice when, yeah. And then after a week of being on my own, then I'm really looking forward to the kids coming back. So it works perfectly for me, this balance of 100% one, 100% the other. So it's good. Current life, it's lovely to have the kids around. It's also lovely to have the kids away. Absolutely, yeah. So it works really well for me. I think the music may be a little loud, so turn down here doesn't do much. I think it'll have to be in here, so it also affects. We'll go to 70. There. Marginally different. And the music stops. Been in bed sick since Saturday. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you get well soon, Linear J. Hope you convalesce. So, right. So what we could do today is we're going to play some Timberborn Update 7. And whether this is going to be a one-time, we'll just have a look at it and just play a little bit around, or we are going to sort of start a new series. It depends really on whether there is an interest in it. So it's basically up to sort of gauging sort of, are people interested in watching more? Then we'll play some more of it. Also, am I interested in playing more? That's also a little bit of a factor. Also, since the update for Dyson Sphere, where it says that they're going on a 2 months something deep dive. So no updates for the next 2 months. That also kind of indicates that the next big update for Dyson Sphere is not around the corner. And it's not like, and it's not 1 month away and then they take 2 months. So it's not 3 months away, because if they go for some deep dive, learning new technologies, AI, and whatever else they want to do, then when they come back, it's not like, oh yeah, by the way, we were 95% done with the update, so let's just get it out. No, they're definitely not 95% done, because then it would finish this and then get it out and then take their 2 months hiatus of sort. So this means that 2 months, mid Feb, mid March, mid April. That means we should be lucky if we see any Dyson Sphere before summer break. Sadness. So that kind of deflates my hopes a little bit. They're not the fastest developers. Let's put it like that. It's kind of like with Valheim, where we kind of have to say like, okay, there's an update every year, and not even that, because it was 15th of December 2023 for the last update of Dyson Sphere. So it yeah. So yeah, I guess Dyson Sphere is kind of a little bit out in the horizon, but hopefully Captain of Industry will be showing us something soon, and also hopefully we'll find something else that will pique our interest. So, how are you feeling about returning to Valheim for Deep North? Did Ashland turn you away too much? I don't know. I think I have a mixed feeling with Valheim. Like, I really love the game, but I also find that they are just refusing to fix blatantly annoying things, and then sort of go like, well, that's just the kind of how this game works, and I find that to be misguided. Yes, misguided. There are so many things that are just, they really should take a look at. And I don't know. It just feels um it just it just feels like they are excelling at making things frustrating, and I don't think that's the best way to make things challenging in terms um of making a survival game. Like, it's clear that they are set on a survival game, and it has to be difficult, and you have to make progress, and you should be proud of your progress. And there's sort of a hard cap on how powerful you can be because of the stuff. So you will sort of, when you are as powerful as you can be, you're still going to be not steamrolling through it. It's not going to be like a wow experience or anything like that. So um, when you are in the highest zone, then even when you have the best material, it's still going to be a little bit dangerous, right? So if we just look at it and just go like, okay, well, so the plains is plain and no, where the meadows is plain and simple, nothing there. The dark fog is, yeah, I mean, there are the trolls, and it's a good balance. And the annoying thing about this when you get there is the fact that they keep spawning. Like, there's always enemies. They keep coming at you. So if you're a little bit under pressure, then you will be extremely under pressure, because they will never get a moment of peace. Um, then we get to the swamp, and then it's just, oh, here it's raining, and it's in water, and it's gloomy, and it's always nighttime. So it's like, oh wow, they just added frustration, and I'm like, that's kind of annoying that it's just like frustration for the sake of frustration. Like, enemies are fine and stuff, but all the other shit makes it really frustrating to play there. Like, it's always nighttime, and then mountains where it's just you're fighting against one of the worst mechanics, and that's like running uphill with stamina bar, and then that's the challenge. Like, the mountains in themselves are interesting enough. They have the cool mechanics of sort of finding something and going up in the mountains and digging for silver. It's a pretty cool mechanic. And also, especially with the caves, they're just adding a lot more to the mountains. But it's like, this thing about always sliding down the mountain is. And then you get to the plains where the mosquitoes are just abundant, and it turns out that plains is actually the best place. When plains came out, it was super frustrating, but now it's like, chill. Because there's nothing really bad about plains. You can see the far away. Monsters are pretty spread out. You can go into an area where lots of enemies are there, but then you sort of can back off if you don't like it. But then you get to Mistlands, and Mistlands is just an exercise in futility. They combine the falling down cliffs with you can't see a damn thing, and just makes it a absolute slugfest to get through. Super, super frustrating to work with. And then you're gonna be like, finally, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get to Ashlands. And then the Ashlands is just a monstrous grind. It is just so overwhelming with the spam of enemies, and the enemies are boring as hell. And it just looks gray and dark and black, and that's it. Nuances of gray and black with a little bit of lava mixed in for it. It's just so depressing to play in Ashlands. Um, you get overwhelmed all the time, and yeah, I was just not having. I hear a lot of people saying planes is a favorite biome. Yeah, I feel the same way, and therefore, like the idea of playing through it again is just super frustrating because I'm like, really. But on the other hand, like just starting from the beginning or starting from the end is also not that interesting. So I love the Mistlands despite the frustration factor. It's just beautiful. I like the misty style, hearing if enemies are near. I think it would be good if it wasn't so frustrating with the verticality. Like the verticality, it's not like it's hills, it's just steep cliffs that you can't really get up or down. Um, and if it was more of a rolling landscape, then yes, you would get exactly the same feeling of, ooh, I hear something. I hear the from the gather, what the gal whatever the thing. So um yeah. So that 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 I love. I love that part, and you can hear something, and you know, oh, this is a dangerous thing. Where is it? But the fact that most of the time you can't get where you want to go because there's a cliff in the way, is and then you fall in the water, and you have no stamina, and you have to sort of fight your way up back up this damn mountain, and yeah. So I don't know. I just don't think that it's working very well. Um, so if you were to run, I would recommend 2, 3 resource modifier and no portal restriction. Makes getting back, yeah, no portal restrictions, maybe, yeah, sure. But I also don't, I would also sort of think about like what would be the objective from going back, because I think that going back and building the same thing again is kind of boring. We've had some cool bases, but I don't know. I just don't bother setting up another onion farm and a carrot farm and a turnip farm and those kind of things. Like, and just keep rotating them and maintaining them and all that stuff. It's just like, mm, it felt a little bit too grindy in that regard. I thought it was fun when we were multiple people, and that would kind of be the way. So I think definitely I'm gonna play it, and I think that it'll be kind of a continuation because I have no interest in going back to Mistlands or Ashlands except for, oh, let's go back and grab something that we may need for the new recipes, for some food or for something. But aside from that, it'll be mainly in the new zone. So. Farm with 2x or 3x is funny if that applies to all. Yeah, but won't it just mean that you have even more inventory constraint? Because that's kind of inventory and weight constraint that's the biggest issue. What about Enshrouded? I thought Enshrouded was fun. I played it. I don't know. Where I feel that Valheim is too unpolished. I kind of feel Enshrouded is too polished. Like the whole loot mechanics and stuff like that. It just kind of it it was cool that there were these missions and all that stuff, but it just, I don't know. For me, it just became anonymous. It became like, oh, okay, what's the next mission? Go there, collect 5 of those. Okay, cool. Go there. Where's the 5 of those? Okay, I got 3. Okay, let me grind some more. Okay, I got 5. Return the quest. Okay, get a random item. All right, next. It just became like playing dailies in World of Warcraft. And I don't know how to find a balance between absolutely no direction, no questing in Valheim, and just kind of checkmark questing as is the case in Enshrouded. And wow. And of course, I'm saying I don't know how to strike the balance, but obviously I do. It's called Miyazaki. The best way to do quests is the way that it's done in FromSoft games, because it's just so um, obscure and lore based, and you kind of have to sort of decipher things, and maybe it's a little bit more guided than in the FromSoft games, but not a hell of a lot more. Visitors, they will walk around and do nothing and sleep everywhere they're not supposed to. Oh, that sounds lovely. I also found the mechanics of building in Enshrouded was good, but it was also bland. So I didn't really feel any sense of accomplishment by building anything. I just like building a big square block, so I got a block, and then I was like, oh well, that's it then. I did actually really enjoy building in Icarus. That I found it to be really enjoyable. Icarus was interesting because when we started doing these runs, and when we started getting these upgrades from the shop for the expedition shop, it was like, oh, this is so awesome. And then after a while, it was like, oh, well, now we don't really need anything else. We got everything. So I don't know. It is. I'm not saying I know how to do it, but it's there's some kind of balance to strike between having things just being too guided and no guidance at all. The same thing is the case sort of for, let's say, a game like Factorio versus a game like Ixion. Not that we can compare those, but they're sort of like, oh, it's a kind of a factory-based building thing, um, or maybe like a middle thing is Anno 1800 is the last one I played. Maybe also the last one existed. I found it incredibly fun to play Anno in the campaign mode. I would never replay that. I tried replaying it without the campaign mode, and it was boring. Um, it just didn't have it. Where Factorio does not have any guidance or anything, and we can come up with our own guidance. It's that thing where we come up with our own objectives because there are none. If there are some, then it just becomes like, oh, okay, well, I'm just following the railroad through this and checking off things and clearing out my quest log, and I don't know how to do this. I think also Elden Ring with a quest log would kind of become boring. Like, oh, talk to Raya in Altus Plateau. Okay, well, let's go to Altus Plateau and talk to her because we have a mission, a quest to do that. It should be more be like, oh, wasn't there some NPC who said something about I'll see you in Altus? Okay, let's see where that is. So, uh, that's kind of yeah. I don't know how to strike that balance, and everyone will have that balance in itself for themselves. I think that God of War, the first one, was really good, even though it was incredibly linear. Then they made it not seem linear because there was always this like, oh, it's just this one, this just this thing, and then oh, there's just one more thing, and oh, before you can do that thing, then we have to do this other thing, and it just worked really well. While I because in the first one, even replaying it the third time, I didn't feel railroaded, even though it objectively was railroaded. Um, while in the second one, I felt it was really railroaded, even though it was much less so. It just felt like, welcome to a new world. In on this world, you have the main quest, and then you have these three side quests. And like, okay, thank you for that overview. Okay, are we gonna do the side quests or are we gonna do the main quests? So yeah, shit smells the same regardless of how it got shot. I don't recall that. So yeah, so I don't know. It's a balance to strike in the say. Timberborn is also an um, excellent example of it. There is no quest, there's no mission, there's no one telling you what the next thing should do. So we kind of develop it for ourselves and come up with our own ideas about, ooh, I wonder what, and build sort of a logical progression which only comes with experience. This is one of the things I found really frustrating the first time I played it because there was no guidance. There was nothing like I just have a flat tech tree where I can unlock everything. But which one should I unlock? And on closer inspection, I think that it's nice that it's not. Now you will unlock the bench. Okay, build three benches. Okay, good. Now build a roof. Okay, you build a roof. Now build, and then it would. If that was the case, I would not replay it. I think so. It's weird. I like having some guidance in the beginning. I think actually Captain of Industry does it rather well. Um, where the next mission is there. Like, oh, you probably want to melt oil now, and then you can kind of work towards oil, and there's a bonus for doing it. So you kind of want to do it. So you can always ask a factorial question. You can always ask a question. May I ask a question? You already did. But they are always there in the background if you want them. Yep. Oh, it's not. Why is Timberborn still saying that's sponsored? That's annoying. It's not a sponsored. Uh, I'm sure I fixed that. I'm sure I fixed that. Why is this? Hmm. It's like I had an update one. Okay, well, whoop. Beavers. Update. Oh, 7. There. No sponsored or anything. There we go. Let's try again. A city building game featuring beavers playing. Featuring beavers playing update 7. No, that's not. The beavers are not. It's me playing it. Beavers. Playing update 7 experiment mental, and then featuring tubes and tubes. What are the other things called? Zip lines, tubeways, and zip lines, and 3D terrain. There you go. Good. It is now updated, and let's see if it works. And Nightbot refuses to do something. Yep. There we go. Good. Is he starting Timberborn 7 today, or did he start last week? Starting it today. Yes. Good. Let's jump in. Let's see if we can get it to work here. There. So first thing, let's do a vote. If moderator, Faction Musculature, do you want to help with a vote for whether we're going to do folktales or Iron Teeth? Their motto: work hard, work hard. Comfort, food, and sturdy wood. And then let's do it with a good old democracy added as well. 2 minutes voting, and then we can say it. So, folktales, they have the zip lines, and Iron Teeth have the tubeways. Fun fact: even some of you have already heard the Czech Republic tried to build a dam to rescue some wildlife area, but as it will cost 1.2 million, they didn't get through all the bureaucracy. Then some beaver came and built the same thing in a couple of days, exactly what the government planned. And you want something done? Ask a beaver. Nice. Okay, so yeah, they play slightly different, but not completely different. I think it's actually, I think it's a good balance that they are sufficiently different that each playthrough will feel a little bit different. How do you get the rockets not stuck with the request option for platforms and stuff? How do you get the rockets not stuck with the request option for platforms? I don't understand that question. With the request option for platforms and stuff, like what do you mean? Like why does it get stuck? Maybe that's the like, yeah, I don't get what you mean by get stuck. Like, is it getting stuck because you are trying to put something in it that you don't have, or is it stuck because it's trying to send 1,000 or 1,000 platforms to space, but you don't have the space in storage, so they can't launch because you didn't build the storage? I mean, why does it get stuck? That's the first thing you need to ask yourself and look at it. Why does it get stuck? And then you also have that. It gets stuck waiting for full rocket. I mean, it was not you asking the question, so maybe we'll wait. Okay, what are we? Oh, we're really equal on the faction. So get your votes in. It's mostly like it has the items in the rocket, but the rockets stay full. Says fulfilled for some reason. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have that issue. For me, it works flawlessly. And oh, iron teeth, cool. I don't understand the question, and I have not experienced what you're saying, so I can't help you with that. Maybe if you have some screenshot of it, maybe try posting it in the Discord, and then someone can maybe take a look at it and go like, oh yeah, that's because you're doing something, something, something. But from what your description, I cannot recognize the problem, and therefore I can't really just kind of figure out why that would be. So the answer, if you don't have production making the minimum for a rocket stack, it will never deliver. Yeah, I mean, it could be that, but I don't know. All right, so what are we going to do? Waterfalls, plains, lakes, these ones. I think we'll do something that's... oh, that's a small one. We did a small one last time. No. I think we'll do something that's like basic, right? You always need to make the tender stack for the rocket. Oh, right. Okay, yes. So if you're sending, you want one assembler in orbit, or in orbit, and then you make one assembler, then it won't launch, because it will not launch until it has a rocket stack worth of then that's what it takes. So I think it's 50 one stack size. So you need to send a full stack up at a time, because otherwise it's the only thing that makes sense. In the beginning, it may be a little bit like, oh, why would I have to send a full stack of something up? But trust me, you just get used to it. Just send it up there. I think we like this one. Beginner friendly. That's me. I don't really like this. Neither will you. The settlement starts with scarce resources. I don't really want that. $50, or you need to send a minimum request to 1. Yes, but send 50, because you're gonna need it. There, we are in the game. Let's see if we can remember at all how it works. And why is the... there we go. That's the... I can't remember a damn thing. That seems like a good place to start. And then... yes, here we go. Right, what is the first thing we want to build? That's collecting some berries, I think. Yes. It's probably too much, but whatever. And then I have to cut trees out here. And I want to cut these trees. And I want to cut these trees. Good. And then I need a tree chopper. There. Lumberjack flag. Let's make one of these over here. Let's make one over here. And let's make one over here. Good. Let's get a storage. Is that worth it? Sure. No. Oh no. Go. Feed the beavers. Water the beavers. Oh yeah, water. Water, 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 water. Is there a Q button? Maybe there's the Q. Is there a Q button? I feel that there was, and we ended up using it all the time. And it's not cute. Thank you for the factorio guide. Awesome. Keep it up, you factorio legend. Thank you. Okay. So berries here. We start with 8 and then... How we don't ask for a button for function X, but instead we need a factorial key. Of course. Oh, we're also too slow. There you go. What else? Because we don't want to build too much, but we also want to build everything at once. Housing. Breeding pods? Maybe. Row houses or barracks. Let's build that in here where there's no water. So let's get that like here and here. Yeah, I also remember that it was extremely click intensive. Yeah. This one hasn't been defined for anything. It will be defined for wood, for lumber. Great. Let's see. Yeah, remember to prioritize everything. Yes. Store the berries? Nah. They'll store here. Should we? So I think the next thing is a farm down here. Might be the next thing we want. Farmhouse. Prioritize. Ooh. I don't know. Let's see. Crops. Kohlrabi is just eating it raw, right? Castle. Requires building farmhouse. Soybeans. Which ones can they eat? Which ones don't need any processing? Food. Fermenter. This is the beans. Yeah, okay. So we don't want to build beans. We want to build the kohlrabi and the cassava. Whatever the hell that is. Yeah. Good. But doesn't the other one, does that need anything? Cassava? Does that need to do anything? That's... That's the top one. Damn. Okay, so we need a fermenter for that, which is horsepower. Okay, so I guess we don't want that right now. Let's get this one first. Yay, water! Woo, water. And you should also be water focused. There you go. Okay. How is... Oh, -1 watt. Oh, they're unhappy. They don't have shelter. Well, they could get shelter if they bother to build the damn thing. Higher priority. Okay. And we're going to be building across this as quickly as possible. I think we've built... Haven't we tried this one before? Yeah, I think we actually did this one before, didn't we? Yeah. With this little thing here. Yeah, okay. I'm going to build another one. It doesn't make sense to play on the same one. So that one we have played on. Let's try some other ones. Planes, sure. We'll try again. Just realize how we've already played on that one before, so it would be a little bit too much the same. All right. Now I know exactly what to do. Ha. Oh, that's interesting. Let's demolish that. That's probably fine. Good. And then we try again. We go first food. Do I have to specify that I want to harvest the food? I don't think so. I think they just collect it nearby. It bothers me that I feel that there was a Q button. Okay, and then lumber over here. I guess this is our... there's also a little bit of lumber area here. And that needs to be specified as clearing that and clearing that. And eventually we'll go up. Okay. And then let's see. First was a stockpile, which we built here. Then we built some housing behind. I think so. Build the road. To damnation. There we go. And then farmland. Where would be a good place to build a farmland? Yeah, having this one broken down so we get this area is nice. Yeah, so we actually want... We have a lot of good building area here. Let's build a farmland. And then maybe just made do with just one for now. Because we only need the Karabi right now. There we go. Should be doing the trick. Swap from hippie beavers to barren beavers. We voted at the start, yeah. And you're going to be focusing on that. Okay, and this needs to be focused here and down here by the river. Ah, that one's going to be in the way. Because that blocks us going further deeper in. Anyway, we'll build that out here. We'll build a water pump. Maybe like this. And then let's get some water storage here. Good. And these ones have to be specified as water. And then double up the speed. Good. Everyone's happy? And I feel that the music can now be a little bit... I think the overall sound can be a little bit higher. What about... do you agree? Concur? Meaning you need one breeding pot to maintain roughly 10 population. Ah, that's a good point. Population. That's also breeding. Ooh, advanced breeding. Utilize an advanced breeding process to produce adult beavers. Eager to get to work. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. Need nutrients, berries, and extract. Ooh, nice. This is water and berries. Okay. So I think we want two of those. We'll kind of keep a little bit of junk space here for all the weird things we want. Let's build two of these. That's a great point. Okay. Okay, they're sleeping now. They can cover a pretty big area. I don't have any blueberries over there. And then we also need some science. Inventor. There we go. And that should always be like... no, not construction. Yeah, also. But that's going to be a little bit lower. So we have some extra capacity here. And we have a little bit more space. Great. And we don't have even the stairs up or down, which is like kind of the first thing we want to do. I think that's the first one we want to unlock when we get there. But also this is workplace, but also construction is going to be lower quality or lower priority here. Good. Lots of food. This one, we'll probably set it down to 1. We have 9 beavers, 3 children, so we'll get 12 in total. This one's so much in the way. We want to keep that path out there. Oh, that's an interesting thing. So we would have to fix some of this at some point. Where is the water coming from? It's coming...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
It's coming from there. There's how many blocks? 3 blocks. Okay. And Black Mantas, thank you for the 3 months. And up here? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. It's not a lot of water we got here. And that's it? Yeah. Okay. And they're all really thirsty because no one bothered to build this damn thing. Renee, thank you for the 19 months. Where's the main boss? It's getting there. Minus 11. Shelter. And thirst. I mean, get your shit together and do this one, okay? That's not my fault. And they all died. Another source of water in the south? Oh yeah, that's true. It just gets contaminated. That's a good one, actually. 4. Yeah, okay. So that if we can block this off somehow or redirect it is more likely. This way. Okay, then it's getting out there. Okay, cool. And then, like, building something. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, build this damn thing. Mouse Kick, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And Alexander Zero, thank you for the 250 bits. Much appreciated. Yeah, chop chop.
A kind
yes.
gesture.
Woo! Silver Seasonal with the 200 bits. Build this damn thing. Yes. That is literally what you do. And now they're pumping. So at least there will be a little bit of water here. So if I can get to 9 water here, then they'll actually drink it. Oh, they just drank it. Drink it faster than I can collect it. Perfect. I don't know if I don't feel that I should have 2 of these, but I also kind of feel that probably it doesn't seem like we're really building up a stockpile of this because they're all... Thirst is better. Shelter is good now. Well, it's better at least. That's a lot of logs we need for that. Yeah, there's really not a lot of logs here. And... how do I delete this? How do I do that? Clear planting area. That's not... demolish buildings. Okay. There we go. That took a while. Actually, thank you for the 29 months. Alright, so they are sleeping, but they are less unhappy, I guess. More of them have a shelter. This one can store 10, so I don't know how 11 of them are happy. You. Yeah, just keep pumping. Okay, we have 10 adults. Hey, the second one got done. Nice. And Moose,
Our illustrious
Moose. Thank you for the
champion
17 months.
returns. Welcome home.
Okay. Storage. Small warehouse. Medium warehouse.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, that sucks.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And Chen, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. And Drizzle, thank you for the tier 2 for 45 months. Okay, so what is it we want to store? I mean, I kind of always do the same thing, and then I think I should build it like with one further in, so that we have an option of going higher. Let me try that this time. Let's see if that makes it better. And here I'll take berries, and here I'll take the other one. Kohlrabi. There we go, that one. Alright, so here we have one worker that's kind of working. Unemployed. There's one person, one unemployed person. Weird. You should be working on this stuff here. Okay, 1 minute. And on that train, can we get to a... Just get the train off the ground. I am not getting any water. Is it really already... Do I really need 2 of these water already? Hey Shen, thank you for the 2 gift subs. So nice of you. And that would be a nice place to have it. Wasn't there a mirror now? Yes, there's a mirror. Okay, so that's also a good place to build it. And then these 2 are not great places. So that is like that. Yes. And then probably just, oops. Yeah, we'll have some kind of thing here that they'll want to walk past. You hire builders and they don't automatically build. No, not really. There's always something here. These workers are workers working. They are assigned. I want this damn tree to grow up. 87, 88%. Good, 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 good. How's our invention going? Not great. Breeding halted. Okay. I think food is fine. Yeah. But that's a little bit too much. I feel it's like as on the default assignment here. Come on, little tree. 89%. You can do it. Whee! What happened? Okay, they're just less thirsty. Okay, so this shelter, sleep, wet fur was not happening, but we'll get that somehow. Eventually. We have a lot of good building space here. And we can then go up for this area afterwards. And up here. So the first thing we want to do is get that one. Wooden stairs. Not gonna happen. We need, we have, where's the signs? We don't have signs. No, see, no one's assigned there. I need one signer. Hey, people grew up. Yes, and there's one missing worker, and that's hopefully in here. See, I'd love it to be here that we're missing one. Hey, now we're getting up there, because now they are hopefully getting the water going. Well, no, not really. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's watered up. +1 for each. I think this system is so basic, but also really fun. Like, it's a really cool way, because this is basically your tech tree that is like, oh, wet fur? How do we get wet fur? And then you use that and go for it. Okay, kohlrabi, they're not eating that. Oh, but it's planted? Okay. And they are prioritizing planting. That makes sense. And this one should almost grow up. Stone staircase. There's a stone staircase here, but that doesn't help us. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, okay. So that is actually an option for us right now. If we are desperate, running out of things here. Oops. Like these things, like the UI is not great. The fact that you can't, you're selecting here, but you can't sort of right click to deselect, for example. That's thing would make sense, but instead you have to go down here, select a different tool, go in and select again. Like, grumble, grumble, grumble. Asanashi, thank you for the 44 months, and the train is dying now again. Yeah, there's not getting there. Not quite. Right, you're spinning, that's good. So we're getting a little bit of science here. 4 science, not much. We do need more science. We have 11 grown-ups, and this is good. Logs should never be abundant. Actually, one of the other things we want fast is this one, the forester. So we can replant trees. Come on, take this tree out so we can build the road further in. Thank you. Kelsware, thank you for the 200 bits. Just in the last second of the train. It's a nice relaxing game. And I think this game is best played when it is relaxing. When it's stressful, then it kind of loses a lot of its cozy atmosphere. And I think that's an important part. Okay, so what is now the most important thing? This one is getting there, and it does have one. Until at least these 2 are full, but they are just not getting full. So wet fur, I'll get wet fur when I get them on the other side. So that means this is probably the most important, getting science going. And they are working on this, which is kind of the only thing that's left. And we're now starting to build up the number of unemployed. Course option is great for cutting the stress intense situation. All the time to plan and prepare. Yes. Oh, you need planks. Oh, that's a great point. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's perfect. This is probably the best place for building it. That's great. 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 So how do we get machining power? Large wheel is... That's really good. That's not really large wheel. What the hell? Large power wheel, what the hell? A beaver-operated source of power designed to employ multiple beavers. Ah, so they... Okay, cool. Compact wheel. I think that's the one we want to build first. Yeah. And then damn. Let's reevaluate. Maybe I do it there, but then I do have this. Okay, these are just normal. Okay, good. So like that. So first. And I can't build the next one because I can't build out into this yet, can I? No, I can't. Can't build the damn thing. 100. That science is coming in extremely slow. Okay, that's just more water. There you go. We're not really getting any breeders or breeding here. Okay, so something is coming in. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And I think I want the storage somewhere nearby. I think that's the industrial storage that I want to build. This one can be deleted because it doesn't cost anything, so we can just move it over. Yeah, that should still be able to reach. No, that's not it. It's gonna be empty anyway. Is that even needed? Probably not. Because no one needs to be assigned here. Because there's nothing to do yet, or for now. Okay, you're spinny, spinny, spinny. Let's, as always, mark everything as high priority. There we go. And workplace, that's also high priority. Okay. Construction is high, but usage is low. Hey, we got water. Nice. Cozy game of Timberborn. Sometimes I want to play Death to Beavers. Oh, I also only want the one. But it might end up as Death to Beavers accidentally. But that's just through lack of skill. Or maybe just lack of attention to the needs, the basic needs of the beaver population. Yeah, logs should never stockpile. If logs are stocked in the beginning, at least, if they're stockpiling, there's something wrong. There. I have one unemployed. If I do that, then they'll actually start. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I only need one. Yeah. I'm just kind of curious why. Where are you? Oh, okay, you're doing stuff. I mean, maybe. But there you go. Now you're harvesting. Good. Which means we get the first kohlrabi, and then that's good. These ones just don't really get built. Because I don't have a lot of wood left. Oh no! You are okay? That's another one. And maybe this can be deleted. Again, then I have to go down here and delete a building and then do that and then do that. Yeah, okay. Okay, you're getting built, but why are you... What the hell? Oh, it's because this one not built. Okay. Whee! Spinny, 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 spinny. And then I need an industrial storage nearby. Alright. Is industrial storage also for that? I think so. We'll build it over here. For planks. Oh yeah. We need those. Manufactured materials. Okay, so this is a good start. And we need to build up more science. So maybe you need to go up here and then get your science going. Okay, so we have 5 people not working. We need some more going on here. Oh, no one is building. No! It's the problem with this idea here. Still not. Okay, you can be deleted, I guess. And you should not have anyone. 1, 2. And then 1 out here for just maintaining that location. Sure. It's still 4 unemployed. And there's at least 1 here. Okay, but there's the pollution science now. Good. Now science is the one I need. Because then I can go over here and I can build more. And then we need, after that, I guess we maybe need... Oh, we have the dam. Huh. Actually, should I build the dam right now? I think I should build the dam across here. There. I think that's a correct place to build it. I wonder, can it be built or is it too far away? This one should be buildable. Good. Little tree needs to go. Don't forget to take a break. Alright, we are going to be looking at our course a little. What is it, F3? No. It was Shift F3? No. Shift F? Alt H? There we go. Control H for, yeah. O1. There. Cool. Short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. There we go. We're back. Merlin, I think you have a good point. I agree. I concur. You're right. Now they'll just throw some stuff away. Woo! What is that? That's the kohlrabi. Nice. So, next would be maybe wet fur or something. We almost have enough for that. So maybe we don't even need this ramp, because they can go up this ramp, which will get access to that area. And sure, they won't be able to get access to these birch trees, which are nice and all, but yeah, maybe it's the forest that we need first. So that is here, and that is 60. Oh, that's not so much. How foresty are you going to be? I can also build it here and then just use that area plus that area first. Nah, I feel this stuff out here is where I want to build it. And these damn trees are in the way. They're in the middle of my... The forest is in the way for my construction. That one. Good. This one will be high priority. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. What the hell is that? Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. That's like this one, right? This is 79. This is 97. So 79, 80% of 12 days means it still take 3 days for this one to be done. That's a little bit long time. Okay, so what are we going to build here? What trees are we going to plant? We need to plant oak trees. Those are definitely the best ones. And the sooner we do it, the better. But we do need to have 2 of those, because one for oak trees that will take forever, and then one for... Shit, we need some trees right now. So I think we'll immediately build 2 of these. And then here we'll have the oak trees, and here we'll have whatever other trees we want. Like that. And over here. Which one is the second best? Coffee bush. Birch is 1 and 9. This is 2 and 12. Pine is better than... Yeah. Let's see which ones get built. And then we can use this for building stuff. First day playing Timberborn. Yes, first day playing Timberborn in this patch. Not my first day of all. It might look like it. But I have actually played a little bit before. I don't know if that's a thing, but let's do that. I like my grids. These blueberries, they do respawn. And you actually do need continuously berries, but that's not the case for the other faction. Folktales, they don't need it. There, what's your problem? Oh yeah, you're not inside the region, so that one needs to grow up. Grow up already. And then I have to continuously do this part here. Maybe not over here. What? Oh, right, like this. But every time we knock down one of those trees here, then we have to make sure that it doesn't get rebuilt by itself. So like these stones here, and that one. Yeah, and we need this little tree to be bigger. Come on. I know it's kind of wasted, but I'll do it this way. Hold on. Here's a problem. Man, maybe I actually don't want this line to be built. Because, I don't know, maybe I want to be able to get out there. Also, I would maybe want to get one of these in here. There. Come on! 90%. That is 1.2 days until it's done. Chop, chop, chop. This one gets done. Also check this second to last tree. I think also really good. Second to last tree. Mangrove is aquatic. Pine is the one we have. Mangrove. Oh, in 2 and 10, but it works in. It's only in water, so that's actually nice. But mangrove is. Oh, it also makes mangrove flowers in 10 days more. Okay, which I think is mangrove fruits. Okay, so that's actually the next thing we want. But that means we can't harvest them. But we should be getting 70 now very soon. I kind of want more inventors. Do I? I got 2 little babies here from these. Yeah, that's not fast. I don't know how many I want of this, but it doesn't seem like 2 is enough. And make some inventors over here. That one. What difficulty? We played on normal difficulty because I like the chill aspect of this game. And then some back alley babies here. This one's still not done because we're waiting for this 95 to be done. Come on! Damn you! And here, this one will also soon be out. I kind of think I need 1 more of these. If not now, then soon. Yes, that's one. And then there's room for a little thing here. A little motivational thing. $97. If the question arises more often, we could build difficulty map game into the similar command. Or in the title. Alright, okay, let's think about what is the next thing we want to build. The large power wheel is really amazing. So now we got the forester going. I think maybe the mangrove forest is what we want to build because we want mangrove fruits, and I guess this is a great place to build it, which is amazing because I built this one. So I would need to build this one. Wooden stairs. Yes, please. Unlock. Then we can start making those everywhere. See, that can't be done until this is unreachable, until this is done. No one's here? Okay, when the last couple of trees grow up. Come on, build that. Remove it. Remove it. Go, 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 go. Oh, wow. Why are they unhappy? Broken teeth. Okay. But that costs money, doesn't it? Drought approaching. Crap. Well, the first drought is going to be a 3-day drought, so we just need... I don't know. How much water do they drink? They drink 2 water per beaver per day, right? So that would be... Let's say we have 15 times 2. I'm imagining 2. What is the little sphere? I have 38.7k. That's what's it called? Channel points. You can use it to manipulate democracy. There we go. Finally, they're connected. Influence all democratic processes in the channel. There we go. Alright, so this is slowly getting built. Maybe this is a little bit more important now. Because the drought means that this is not going to be very relevant anyway. So I'm going to kill this. Turned off. Turned off is not the same. I'll do that. But I actually really want this part. So maybe we should upgrade that one. And... Okay, so what do we really want to get built? This we want to get built. Right? That one. Also just with water, so we have some water for the days, and then build this one across. And we don't have anyone to work. Damn. Yeah, inventors are probably not that important. Oh, that's not workplace. Also workplace. What? Bread? Why do they not have food? Just get the food then. Damn it. How do they not have food? Someone's been slacking over here. Okay, I think we need 2 of these, and they need to actually be high priority. Everything is high priority. Oops. I mean, I've been a manager. I know. Just everything is top priority. Just figure it out. Good morning. Let's get out there. Chop some food. Did I... Oh, it's because I also don't have... That's a gathering flag. That also has to be high priority. Everything has to be high priority now. Yeah. Funny though, this is high priority and no one's working there yet. These should not be high priority. Oh, but they're going there. Ah, it's because they're not. Oh no! Missing some berries. Yeah, but that's your job. Prioritize. Berries. Good, that's one more. But could someone please work this? I don't know why no one's working this. There can't be that many things that are high priority. Okay, you're high priority and you should be. You, maybe I can make do with just one. Just one. These are not high priority. This is low priority even. It could be normal priority. This is high priority, just because we need to get going. But, okay, you're high priority. Yeah, I guess they are, but not as high priority. Maybe we can ditch that for a little bit. I really need someone. There we go. Finally someone is coming in here. Yay, berries. Eat. What are you broken? And what about the broken thingies? Monuments. Well-being is grinding stone. Oh, it doesn't cost anything. So cool. Let's just grind it up here. I don't think I can build anything above it. So let's build it. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, this is not good. I don't know how we are so woefully unprepared for the first drought. I guess we just have to hope that they survive. This one is not even getting anything. Like, maybe this was a little bit of an ambitious goal to build. I wonder, this is probably going to die quickly, so focus on harvesting. Okay, but we're back up to a positive number. Broken teeth sucks, but hunger is getting fixed now. Water is 15-ish. Times 3 days times 2. Isn't that how much they need? It doesn't say what how much they need to drink. I think it's 2. It was fun while it lasted. Ah, don't worry. It'll get there. It's a little. We have 8 workers missing. And we have... What? Why are there 4? Oh, 4 empty beds. Yeah, okay. 6 empty beds, yes. Okay. So, harvest. There's no point in planting right now because it's probably going to die out during the drought. Or it might die out during the drought. This one, I'd like to get that. Just pump out whatever we can have left. That's empty, that's empty. Yeah, okay, we're not getting any wood because we are just not having anything. They tend to eat all of the berries instead of putting them in here. And I can't increase the priority of these. Well, yeah, I was thinking the same thing about the little dam here, but I think it's too late because we're not actually getting any wood, no matter how high I turn it. Then, since I don't have any wood because no one is collecting wood, I'll just bump everything up. And this one, could also just get it high priority, but then only get 2, so that we have at least someone working on something. Where are we? 78. Oh, this one never got built. Oh, don't care about that one. I love the music changes as well. Unused warehouses. Yeah, I don't like that. Feels like stepping backwards. Alright, well, they can still pump whatever there's left. Harvesting. We don't have a lot of food, to be honest, but at least these are working again. They're progressing. Yep, that died out. But this is not gonna die, right? It dies out in 9 days. Okay, what about this? This dies out in 2 days. That's less cool. Yep. Okay, so now this one is also kind of useless to make. I don't know, if I build this, there will probably never get water in there. Solo Grims, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Home.
Good to see you. Yeah. You don't need to be here. Actually, let's just pause it. Then it's much more evident for me that it's not getting there. So. And also this one pause and this one pause. So you can start doing other stuff like chop the damn trees. Already did. Plant the damn trees. Not really working. So what can we do in the meantime? We can build a little bit. Oh, that's already done. So we are getting wood. Yeah. That one is made. Okay, cool. Oak trees. Oh, interesting. Okay, 86. So we do have a little bit more. Solid two-way. Not really. Not yet. Okay, water is fine. Food is not so fine. Food is actually disastrous. Don't you have FPS issues later in the game when population gets higher? No. Not that no. And I don't know what higher means, but I think I've had like a population of 100, I feel, but no. Okay, so we're kind of screwed right now because we have no more food for the next 2 days, plus whatever it takes to actually get some food. Yeah, this was not great. There's nothing we can do about it. Like, there's no irrigation. Fluid pump, that doesn't work the way that it used to, right? Bad water discharge. Steam gauge. Yeah, 2 days plus 3 days to grow more food. That's not great. You might get a little bit of berries here and there, and we might also be able to get a little bit of berries up here. They might die off. So they can... This one should be able to gather all the stuff out here. Drying. Not so good. And there's really nothing we can do to fix it. It's too late. Fasting is healthy, they say. Yes. They say. Right. Well, then no one is... You're broken teeth. That's fine. Don't care. As long as you're... Like, they're not hungry yet. So I don't know how long it takes for them to go from hungry to dead. But they don't have, like, hungry signs over them yet. Just build the road. Don't know what you mean. I mean, I could do it up here. Yeah, no need to build this first. I mean, I'd like to, but... Now they're hungry. On the last day. That's one day of going hungry. Alright, PJGR, thank you for joining. Time to do like the beavers and work some. Yes, build some. Guess this one can go out as well. You don't need to be there for the next many days. Also, you don't need to be there for a long time because there's nothing to do. You can't build when it's like that. Okay. Let's do that one as well. And water's fine. Farm size, yes. But you also need another kind of farm, but with all things, not just yet. And I think I need this platform. 100? Yeah. It's an important one. There. It's out there in the future at some point. Hey, that one got built. Woo. No, it didn't. It got not built. But at least they are getting a tiny bit of food here. Woohoo! Should I just get this one? Just prioritize that. We should have one log somewhere to get in here. They're at 0, so if the most hungry ones can get one berry, then maybe that's gonna do something. Come on, someone get in here. One log is all I need. It's not even the planks, it's just that single innocent log. Weird. Yeah. Unconnected building, I know, but get it done. Alright, so the drought is over. And we won't get anything in here until this dam is built, because the water will not rise above this level. Maybe for the storm flood in the beginning. Cycle 2 begins. Whew. Okay, long time until we get something, but come on, water. Rush in here. And this one can also start getting that. That's our main problem. Yeah, hunger is the worst. I mean, I did increase the farm size by 50%. And then I think that I don't want to be increasing this farm size. I want to build another one here for some other product. Don't know what, but some other product. I don't think these are coming back. So it takes 12 days for them to build, and then every 12 days they get 3 berries, and it's like 20-something percent, 50%. I don't... Ooh, 92%. Woo! I don't know. There's a tiny bit of food coming in. And that's somewhat enough to stave it off. Oh, look at that. We get, yay, water. Oh, but then it gets bad watered. But anyway, it does spread out a little bit of happiness here. So they can actually start. You can start working again on that one. And here comes the actual water. Hopefully it comes in with a storm flood in the beginning, so it can go up above that one, which it won't do. I kind of think I should just delete this. Okay, you are going to be back in action. These two are definitely going to be back in action. Whee! Get that farm going. Planted that. No, actually, still like that. Go, 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 go. Oh, there is a little bit of water coming in. Nice. So as long as it comes in here, then it's going to get stuck. It's still flowing in, and now it's flowing out a bit, and then it'll stabilize. So, we have water. Everything here is working again. Whew. And then I guess the panic for... It's still kind of panicky for this part. Do we really care about this? Like there's one for 96%. %, no. And this is... This is the one that's 97, so we'll keep you around. Even though no one can actually get this, can they? Oh, you can get this. Okay, but let's get rid of it, the rest of it. No one's working the water pumps. No one's working the water pumps. God damn it. High priority. Get on with it. So let's try and figure out where they are what they are actually doing. I have 6 unsolved tasks. Here. It should also be berries and berries, but where's that? That one. That one. That one. Yeah, I don't need that many. This actually can just go away. Recovered goods. Okay, at least it says recovered goods. So we do have a positive amount of berries now. Why are they unhappy? That's thirst now. Pump, damn it. Pump. Good. So they're pumping. Yep. What map are you playing? I can't remember. One of the beginner maps. Okay, so I think we've kind of stabilized now. What was the next food item we wanted? Yeah, I want this one to be harvested. Yeah, so what's the next food item we want? Dude. Mangroves? Is it mangroves? Okay, that's down here. So that means we need to prioritize stuff like this and this. And then let's build an aquatic farm. I don't think that actually... Isn't that a 6... Is a farmhouse... Does that work down here? Oh, so that's changed. It used to not work down here. We used to have an aquatic farmhouse, didn't we? Maybe that's a folktale thing. So what can you prioritize? You cannot prioritize... Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's because it's not a farm. Huh. Yeah, from the normal forester. I actually think you can do this, because once you're done with all this damn thing, then you can prioritize mangrove. Yeah. So let's make the mangrove down here. And that will not be harvested. I mean, it can go all the way down there, so this should still be within the area. And then make sure that we do not cut this, but we actually just, yeah, tend it or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely a good mangrove forest. So you'll be busy. I don't know if I should prioritize mangroves. I don't think I should prioritize any of them. I think I should just, like, let it go. Let it do whatever it wants, and then just propagate outwards and do its thing. You're also doing its thing. Yeah, near the gardening spot, and can be cut for wood if needed. Yes, if desperation strikes again, which it might. And this one's also done, so we can remove that. Okay, these trees, are they worth waiting for? 17, 55, 83, and 30. Not really. Okay, so maybe we can make a little farm in this area. I kind of think that this will now be on my industrial area for the beginning, because this is the least, this is the best place where there's a throughput area here. Okay, so that's kind of, so we can put a farm here, I think. Right, so this farm, what would that be like? Cassava, it needs to be fermented. A fermenter makes it into something that's edible. We'll see. Fermented cassava, yes, fermented soybeans. Okay, so that's good. So we'll make it, oh, fermenter has to be, oh, that's a funny building. Ah, well, it fits right here. So that's good. And don't know if it's worth building right now. But let's build a farmhouse. Yeah. Definitely not that much. This one should be cassava, and We're mainly making this sort of just for future prep. We also have a lot of stuff down here that isn't made. That can be their damn teeth. And I think we want to scale up on production of our more beavers. Yeah. Put industrial somewhere that's not green. Yeah, but it also has to be near the water, so I can't afford to put to drag it for a long line. I just picked up Factorio not long ago. Yes, I know it's an old game, and I've seen your masterclass, and I've learned a ton from them. Thank you. There's only one thing that I'm still having a hard time. Wow, only one thing. Interesting. How to do, and that's how to set trains correctly. I've been breaking my brain on how to set up 2-3 trains to go from one mine and choose one of 2 drop-off stations that I set up. Train limits is the answer. And I have a video on train limits. So if you go to my YouTube channel, probably search train limits. I think there's a video that explains how train limits works. Yeah. As Linear J says, give both of them the same name. Set them up to having a capacity or limit of 1 so that only 1 train can go there. And then if you have your mining location has 5 trains, and each of your drop-off locations are called iron drop-off, for example, and they have a limit of 1. Then as train fills up, it'll go to 1. As the next train fills up, it can't go to the closest one. It'll have to go to the other one. As the next train fills up, it'll just be idle because it has nowhere to go. And then as soon as one of the other trains departs, comes back, then it'll go out there. That's the simplest way of doing it, but that I can explain without circuits, without anything. Okay, this is actually working. How's the closest one? It's a 65%, so that's good. I also need to get, let's see, where do we actually get wood from? We actually get wood from nowhere. Do we? Wait, this one can still, yeah, okay, so this wood is still eligible and available. Good. Also those interrupts for now. Not needed for begin. Yeah. This is now focusing on harvesting. Sounds about right. And yeah, I think we really want to get more people in here. Or beavers in here. Beaver people. Because we can't really scale up. We can't build more because we just don't have the resource or the available manpower. Like, we just have 2 here. And we have 4 jobs unsolved. Now we have 5 jobs unsolved. And I don't know which ones those are, but it's probably some important ones. I might be able to... Okay, we have full storage of this. Then I think one of these is just going to go down to lower priority. And this one has 2 people working, but we're already almost done. This one has 3. And then we lost our science. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the science is where we are not getting anyone. Okay, but this is looking really good. Can I plant the blueberries? I can. Well, let's just plant them out here because we do need them. There. So that's also going to be your responsibility. Good stuff. Could pause planks. No. I have 12. It's barely enough to build one thing. Let's see. What about mechanical power? This one is so good. It costs 80 planks. Ah, that's a little bit too much. Yeah. Right now I'm in this position where I just don't feel that we're making any progress. They're just maintaining. We don't have any workers to progress the base. And also you're still standing idle. Why are you standing idle? There's nothing for you to do. Why is there nothing for you to do? Because we don't have any wood. Why do we not have any wood? Well, these ones don't have anyone working them, so we don't have any wood production, and therefore we don't have anything. Okay, you can go down in priority, and you are still high priority. Good. So that takes a little bit away from this. We were not getting any wood, so we weren't getting any wood. We weren't building anything moving forward. So that's not great. Let's build another wood farm here. And chop down these trees on this side. Good. And also start. That's also interesting. We can take that from going over. Ah. Maybe I want to be able to go in here. I think so. Yeah. There. These are completely irrelevant for now, but let's get this one done. I did prioritize this, but look, it gets planks, but it doesn't get the logs. Okay, logs are not getting there. This one's done soon, so that can be freed up. Are you trying Clanfolk? No. I was really confused on how to get my uranium processing going with Covarex until yesterday, where I finally set it up with enough U235. Now I have an overflow. That's how it is. As soon as you go from not having any to having too much. You just need to save up the first 40 and then you got it. These two are high priority, maybe a little bit overzealous, but this is the only wood we have. So yeah, that's actually the only wood we have available that doesn't require us to build anything before we have it. I don't even know what Clanfolk is, so nope. And I'm waiting for these to grow up. Then once all 4 of them will grow up, I'm gonna build a little location and then harvest those 4 and then leave them as that. Indeed. A list of games he played, will play and considered declined, but I forgot what it was. Yes, there is, but I haven't updated for a year because the last year I kind of stopped by summer last year of just trying random games. I might start it again. Yeah. See, 2023. Not even updated for 2024. So. But at that point I wanted to try to play a lot of sort of random games and just see how that worked. And it was an okay idea. I don't know. Never really. So hauling post is nice, but we just don't have enough. Come on, why are you not? It's so slow, these breedings. We really need these. And aren't they prioritized? Yes, they are prioritized, but we still don't get anything. Look at that. It's prioritized, but no one comes in to build it. What the hell? And you're standing here idle. Okay, not now, but previously you were. Come on. Wait. Why is no one building it? Yeah. You got over here. Someone got over here. And didn't. What are you doing? Oh, that's just evening. Evening chill. Let's also do that. And then have maybe that rooftop thingy. Rooftop terrace here. Is that worth building it here? Not really. Don't know where I want to build it, but this is not the right place. But I'll build it here. And don't we also have a campfire? We can build a campfire here. Sure. Teeth grindstone, we already got one of those. So that's like some of those things that I really don't want to build right now. Please don't build them right now. Please don't. Not now. Hey, look at that. Whee! We got something. This one's also high priority. Just 10 logs. Come on. If only to see if games have been played or never will be played. Yeah. Probably will get a big update with trains and new power buildings. And by that, hello chat. Hello. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another shot with that, but This one can also be turned down now. No, it cannot. That's actually interesting. They're prioritizing kohlrabi, but somehow they managed to build every single cassava seed without building any of that. That sucks. So get on with it. Oh, we lost one. Someone died of old age. Died of old age. Damn. Died of old age. It feels really slow. It feels like we just can't get the ball rolling now. I have everything. It's really the only thing, or the only thing that matters is getting more in here. There we go. Finally, that's gonna start working. Let's get the other one and just get it on with it. Build them closer, it doesn't matter. Like it's not the time it takes to get there. It's the fact that they don't assign anyone to get there. Like the distance. These will every, I don't know how many days it needs. 5 days, 10 days, whatever, however long it takes. You need to transport this low quantity. That's not worth optimizing for. It's worth optimizing like the distance from here to here, for example. That's worth sort of looking into that. Or from here to here, storage, those kind of things. But not something that needs to be brought in like once every 10 days. Almost. And we still don't get this one built. Damn. It's again the damn logs. Even though if I have logs, they just don't get built. Why? I can do that, but then I'm just... Hey, we got 2 more babies. Woo! Hey. There we go. That's another one. So now we have 4. Can they maintain 10 at a time? Such a chill game, but can change from 1 second to another. I don't know, not really. It's just that it's a slow game, so you might see the disaster coming, but you can't prevent it because it's just, yeah. You just didn't have enough storage, and there's no way of doing things quickly in this game. So you have to sort of plan further ahead, like plan 32 days ahead for, or 30 days ahead for planting oak is exactly the kind of thing that you need to do. And this one is also going, yeah, that's nice. So now we actually have someone who can harvest those trees. Nice. Maybe even one of these. Because now we're starting to get these trees. Sweet. And just as the last 3 trees are out here, we start getting the new ones popping. Perfect. Oof. But it is chill. But you still die slowly then. Also, this one I built like a million years ago, but it just doesn't get done. Because it's just default priority. Okay, so now we have this one done. So if we get another drought, we can at least retain the water a little bit better this time. wonder how this one got built. Oh, right, from the corner. But this just refuses to get built. Even though it's... I think high priority, this is the only way we can get stuff built done. Because I want to start making the mangrove, because the mangrove takes 20 days before it actually gives us anything. The cassavas is growing up. Okay, so it's actually ready for harvest. Nice. But still waiting for a million more things with the dogs. Hey, we got 2 more grown-ups. Nice. So we're down to 3 jobs not satisfied. Where are they? Here. That is a deep water pump. Ah. And then it's an inventor. That's fine. And another inventor. Good. Can't get required resource. That makes no sense that inventor doesn't... Oh, it's just because it's not built yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so after the 3 jobs, 2 of them are these inventors, and the last one is this job. Okay, that's fine. That actually makes sense. I think maybe one of these should be paused, because I don't think I want that. You could also be paused. Yeah. Because right now we don't really have a lot of stuff to build. So, right, we have 1 job not being done. I'd rather have 2 inventors not working. Now it's 4. How the hell did it become 4? Did 2 just die? Yay! We're building something. And you should be working on your... Oh, you're out here. Still building little circles around. Which probably should mean that you get this next. Start making the mangrove as well. And then we get the bridge over there. These 2 should be lower priority on workspace, because I don't really need this. It's just kind of looking ahead. That one's done. This one doesn't have anything. Oh, right, that's why we suddenly got 2 more unemployed. It's because we unlocked up here. And maybe unlock something else. We are not harvesting the new tree. We didn't set up... we're not harvesting the new tree? You're right. That's why. That's why we're not really getting anything. There we go. And also that's why we don't have any wood. And this one can't be done because it's... I have no idea why it's not done. You're just idling here for what? For berries, right? Yeah. No? Yeah, this is berries. Okay, you're done. And you should be chopping trees. Yes, thank you. And obviously, I'd want to have someone here, but can't really afford it. And you're still making stuff up here, so not into the mangrove yet. This is complaining that it's not part of the network because this is not made. It's fine. I don't want it to be part of the network just yet. You are also not getting anything. That's fine. Oh, and we lost another one to old age. And we still only have 2 babies. Damn. I guess slow, patience. Have to go to work. All right, Akira. Thank you for joining. Do the high priority cozy war gaming. Will do, will do. Now they're actually harvesting the cassavas because why not? No one else is. And oh, look at that! This got built. This is also where there was a extra thing, and you are not quite built. That will be fermented cassavas. There we go. And that will actually need to get into a storage location, which should obviously be this one. Fermented cassava. Yeah. One plank. Ugh, not great. Also, this is consuming 100. Yeah, that's not happening. Drought approaching. 3-day drought. Is that a problem? I think it's a problem enough that I need to... I don't think it's going to be a problem. Because the water will be retained in here, the water will be retained here. I'll just not have any electricity or any mechanical power. Trophy, thank you for the 21 months of Prime. Okay, so water should be fine. We are really having issues with... Oh, you're grinding your teeth, that's fine. Here, Karabi, no mangrove, obviously broken teeth. Wet fur is not really getting any. How we... And we could get the rooftop here would help. Then let's also get the other rooftop, why not? Let's get that here. There. I like this. There's a definitely improvement. Improvement. I mean, this is such a long lead time, so it feels like I really need to be really ahead of the curve on that. Wood is just not getting... Oh, look at that, mangroves! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Stuff. Get there. 20 days before we can get anything. But hey, eventually it'll be 20 days. Are your logs getting turned into planks before they reach the building site? It doesn't matter. Like, I have 7 log planks. It's not like... If I had 100 here, then I would be like, oh yeah, that's a problem. But if I can't even have one of these going, then at half power, then yeah, problem. Do we have cassava? Yes, we do. So we actually would like to have this one working. We got this one. This is almost working. Once that's done, we can also go over here and get some more berries, which is what we're going to be having now. There we go. Then this one gets made. And there we go. These are low priority workplace. No one available to work it. Perfect. Decorations. Decorations can be really nice, and we have 200. What is my favorite decoration? Beaver statue. Not really what we can afford right now. I thought there was something we could get. The bell, I love the bell. So nice, but also not really. I thought there was something we could get. Lanterns are nice. Probably not. Oh, shrubs. The shrubs. Those are the ones we want. We want shrubberies. There. Now, obviously, shrubberies are great, but I don't, with our acute lack of wood, then I'm not going to start planting shrubberies everywhere. Obviously. Yeah, time for another break, I guess. Check here. We need to work again. You also would like to work, but not happening. But there's now a nice connection over here, so that helps. That one's not made because reasons. we get another one. Ding! We got a new little baby. So we now have 5 younglings. Careful. Look out for skywalkers. Oh no, that's burning. That looks nice. It's a new animation. What's complaining about it? Oh, it's complaining that you can't get there. Haha. That's kind of understandable because we haven't built the rest of it. But it looks nice. They can work on stuff like that during the drought. I wonder if... Oh man, I think it might actually happen. Like, this might actually just sort of kill all of this if it gets a chance. So I think it'll... Yeah. Because it's only the pressure from here that keeps this at bay. So what happens when it starts up? Then it has to refill this basin and this basin, and then gonna be... Yeah. I think I actually need to do that. This here as well. Does it make sense? Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe it doesn't do what I think it will. But anyway, we need to be able to get over here anyway to grab that at some point. When desperation hits. Thank you for all the good factorio vids on YouTube. Thank you. Most of the stuff from the masterclass from 4 years ago still works. It does indeed. And that's pretty cool that it has so much longevity. It's my passive income is factorio masterclasses. Whew. Okay, and we will take a save. Did I just overwrite the save? I think I did. Oops. Yeah. And slow down. There. Good. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, welcome back. Thank you for joining on our beaver journey. And Control H to get that back. Speed up to get the drought coming in. This also means we're not gonna get any more here. Go build. Because we won't have any power here. Food 72. Logs, not great. Water, not great either, but we're not actually losing the water we have. So we should be able to keep the water around this time. And if we keep the water around, we can also keep the kohlrabi harvested. So Okay. So here I'm thinking this will stop flowing before this stops flowing. If this even stops flowing, does it even stop flowing? Yeah, I think it. Yeah, okay, that also dries out. Okay, so it dries out. I just kind of worried that the bad water will flow over here and destroy these. I guess we find out now. See, now it stops here before this is drying out. It's very little. It's getting closer. It's right here. The edge. Maybe that was the way it always was. I guess the water that's here isn't going to get pressured out by more water from anywhere else. So now it just kind of diffuses that way. Okay, so it looks like it's going to survive. I don't know how long this can survive without being underwater, but that might be another headache for, well, later. Probably need to get stuff like this, right? Building that underwater, which seems really weird, but maybe that's kind of worth it. This is a levee. That's, can we afford it? Yes, we do need it. Does that make sense? 16 days. Okay, so the mangrove is not going to die quickly. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Then I guess I would have to do with levees all the way. And then say we can actually do this. It's allowed to flow in, but not really so much from this side. Huge structure upstream in the bad river. Like these things? Those are ruins, metal ruins. It's a lot of wood. I know. But honestly, like, we need to build these kind of things at some point. And if I decide that this is my mangrove, it's not actually a great idea. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking, okay, this is not a great idea because it takes so much to maintain it. So basically, if it takes this much to maintain it, it's probably not worth it. If I can maintain it with what I have, cool, let's do that. But if I need to build like this giant thing, then there's probably better places to build it. All right, so now we're not gonna get any push here. Okay, let's remove those 4 trees. Yeah. And you are gonna be paused. And anything else that's gonna be paused while we are? No. Oh. Well, these don't die out so quickly, so that's fine. You're working. We now have 14 adults. Yay! Only 2 extra beds. Okay, so we probably need to look a little bit into more. Hey, all these are done. Nice. Could you just build the last part so we can actually start benefiting from this part? Yeah, that would be lovely. And that one, look how happy they are. Dude, why are they not happy? So only get +6. And wet fur, we're not getting that. How do we... That's the Lido we need. Double shower. Ooh. Double shower. I mean, of course you'd want a double shower. 50. I think I need to stop with the convenience things and focus on getting this one. 200. 80. Oof. That's so expensive. Yeah, I think I need to build this one. And you don't have any power either. Good. And the rest is levies, as they are only half the price. Still very expensive. Hey, 6. So that's this one we got it, right? Yeah. So a little bit of wet fur plus the campfire got us there. And then means the rooftop terrace is also a potential for us to get a little bit more than shrub, lanterns, roofs. There's a lot of good things we can do here. The roofs would actually be a good idea to get +1. Because we can put the roof up here. Can we though put it up there? I think I have to kill this one. Oops. And then let's get some roofing. Roofies. These are cheaper. Even cheaper. Bothers me that I have to buy the wrong ones. Oh, I don't have enough points. Come on, damn you. Build more science. More workers, more science, more everything. More housing, I guess. Large barracks and not worth building right now. Yeah, this is a good place. This is a kind of useless place, so... There. Good place for barracks. These are working? Good. So we're actually getting a lot more. Woo. Still fit 1 terrace on the warehouse if the path across it was notched 1 tile. Huh? Yes, that's true. Let's kill the other one too. So much clicking to do these kind of things, but And then from here I can should be able to build both rooftops. And then good. Hey, drought ended. Okay, so that had no impact. Onwards with you. 2 workers in here. And this one got done. Get these damn trees out. So now the question is, how is this going to work? I think that because we retain so much water and... Oh, this one actually comes in first. Because it's shorter path than... No, apparently it just comes in first. So the bad water comes in a little bit later. Bad water is a great addition. Like, don't want enemies, but something that is pressure is nice. Like, it's not the next cycle that's a bad water cycle, is it? I think it might be. That's going to be awful. That's going to be really awful. Don't even know how to deal with that. Right, so now it fills up. And overflows a little bit. Which one overflows first? Oh, this one hasn't even gotten anywhere. Oh, it's a 50% chance of bad water. Ugh. Okay, so all of this is great. It's just when the bad water comes in versus when this flood is coming in. So now it's really flooding, so that's nice. It's also flowing in here, so it's higher pressure. Oh, look at that. We got 2 of these. Nice. Ooh, it's actually even overflowing a little bit, but that's fine. Is it coming through? Yes, now it's coming through. So then that pressure will push the other pressure back. You can see, yay, and our mangrove forest is safe from a from a drought. It's not safe from a bad water cycle, but safe from a drought. Come on, build these damn things. You can do it. You can do it. So I have 12 things that are not working. Holy smokes, that's a lot. 4 inventors, 1, 2, 3 lumberjacks. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that's actually okay. The inventors and the lumber mill. Yeah. And the gathering flag here, that's also fine. Okay, so that's actually okay. The ones that are not working are fine that they're not working. You get 4 droughts before your first bad weather season, and the first one only lasts 1 day. Okay, thank you. Merlin, it seems like you got a good understanding of the game. Thank you for your guidance. Appreciate it. It's nice to have these kind of like, yeah. Oh, be careful about this, or maybe you want to build that, or build it twice as big. Okay, so what is the next thing? The mangrove forest could also be built in here, and that might actually be better, because this is gonna die when we get the first bad water. Okay, let's use this as guidance. The fermented is coming in. The mangrove is kind of getting there. Then it's soybeans and mushrooms and corn rations and all this stuff. Rooftop terrace, we're working on it. Shrubs, we have researched it, so we could start shrubbing it up everywhere. I always forget this. Like, Urgh! Damn it. I never remember that, like that one. Oh, we can actually do that. Nice. I want to make sure that everyone goes past one of these. Right, so if they sleep here, they should not be able to get anywhere without. I don't know if that one can be built. More. Nice. I don't know what got us there. The wet fur is probably another one we want to look at. It's the cassavas that gets us +2. That's the one that got us there. And also rooftop terrace. How's our beavers today? They're doing great, I think. Well, they are, I think. They're doing okay. They're having a cozy time by the fireplace. Is this set for... Yes, it is set for deletion. Good. So what would be the next thing, the next food we want to build? Or is it like this one should at least be more room for more industry here. And eventually we'd want the bigger tiles, but if I can kind of say the next one we want is there, the gear workshop. But I can't make a gear workshop without having this one working better. So I guess this... It sucks, but let's get those done. The shrub is actually starting to take effect. I hate building these ones, but they don't require the planks, so let's get those going. And then we can get the second one going. Like a bigger block here would be nice, but that requires gears. Somehow we need gears for that water, for the water storage, but that's a weird thing. Now we have 18. Perfect. So we are actually seeing an impact here, which should mean that we hopefully can start. We have still 7 things that are not getting built. Like, I really don't want these to be working. I'll just have them available. Oh, actually, let's make it in a different way. Let's do it this way. I don't want them to be... Because I really don't want them to be worked. This one can be worked. But it's not important to get done. The berries is still our main thing, which I don't think is correct. Also kind of feel maybe we could or should. Oh, look at that. So when this one gets built, they'll start taking this out. I might actually need this for something. Right, so suggestions for the next objective. The wood, this part here, let's have a look at that. That's 70%, so soon we can actually start harvesting a lot of that. That would be a nice reservoir to get water into. Which means paper and dynamite and all that stuff, but not really feeling that yet. Research is probably our main issue, but research is gonna... Oh, down to 70 now. It's gonna be constrained. Okay, so now you can actually be enabled as well. No enabled workers, 7. Also kind of need a hauling thing, right? Builders hut, a hauling post. That one. Is that a good place? That might be a fine place, yeah. I think I need a hauling post. I think. Okay, so this is now being done, and now we can finally get up there as well to harvest that once these tiny little sprigs are harvested. I think it's the main part is about the power. The power and the science, those are the ones that we have to focus on. And I'd love to get this one, the large water wheel. But I don't think that's, with building this, each of those are only like, what is that, 85 and something, okay. Then it might be more worthwhile to do the gear workshop. Yeah. F for flip? Yes. So it's flip and flip. Yeah, don't think they're going to be building right now, but another fermenter is probably needed because we also need fermented soybeans and fermented mushrooms. Do they need anything else? Soybeans, could you just... Soybeans, but not... Ah, mushrooms are different, but soybeans could also just be made in a farm. Right? Soybeans, yes. 8 days, and then we get 2. 5 days, and we get 1. Okay, so let's just build another farm that's focused on that. Because we are growing our population, so we'll be needing more. So you'll be focused on soybeans. One worker in each, thank you. Okay. And then I'll do another fermenter next to it. Here, which will be focused on soybeans. Very low priority. And that is fermented cassavas, which actually shouldn't be up here. It could have been just down here, would have been a much better place because it's right next to it. Like this and this. How would I do this in a meaningful way so that I could do something like this? I really love this, building it one in. Could I do the same thing here by building it like this? Or should I just be building it over here? So I also need... I'm thinking this one actually has to be... Okay, we feel secure in our ways now. Now I start designing towards what looks nice. This is not actually as good as I thought it would be. Because where am I gonna get... Like, I can build it like this, but then I have to... Okay. Then I have to build it the same way on the other side. There. Yeah, and I'll build it on the other side as well. And then I can have these two for planks and gears next to each other right there. Instead of there. Marginal difference, but sure. Priority? Are they not? No. One more. Whew. I'll do it for the scrubs. Oh yeah, that's true, for the scrubs. That I actually need. And I would have that one be the scrub. And then go up from here. Ugh, that sucks. Or I would go up here and then go across. But that's kind of really far away from where I... Like, it's much nicer to be able to go up here and go on. Then go around here and up. Yeah. So we'll do it this way. Good. We also need other things that we want sort of placed here. Bigger water supplies. These water supplies are bad. These shrubs are also not... Well, some of the shrubs are done, but some of them are not. So we have a good building area up here for whatever we want to build here eventually. You are not as important anymore because I have this, which will take care of that area. Yeah, makes sense. This is still... I'm actually going to move you down to here. Why would I do that again? That's better. Now it can also reach this area. Just kind of want that. You maybe don't want the bell. It doesn't add amenities, but dongs every evening and morning. That's the part I love about it. That's literally the reason why I want it. It's just for the dong. And not to make us all that happy, but just because it kind of gives that rhythm of, oh, this is how our days are progressing. Okay, so scavenger flag is something we also want. 250, that's far away. I'd like to get the large water wheel, but it's too expensive right now to even dive into. So let's see what else we'd have. The bad water pump is a thing we want, 250. The bigger water storage might be really nice to have, but it requires gears that we don't have. The floodgates, maybe. The explosive factory is... Oh, explosives is just bad water now. Isn't it? Yes. So we can build that over here. Okay, how's the mangrove forest working? It is almost up to having a tree. Yeah, beaver showers. Yes, good point. Requires access to water. How much is it? 50. That's cheap. But where? Oh, here, of course. This is where they walk. Maybe don't need this many. Yeah, let's start with those two. Yeah. So, again, no... Oh, actually, we need this to be high priority. Oops. And this one. High priority? Oh, turned off. Aha. On. Because here we don't... Like, you are here, but there's nothing for you to harvest. Let's see. These are at 83%, and nothing else is here, so... This is kind of not great right now. That's our problem. The only wood we have is actually the stuff up here. Good thing we are preparing. It's almost like I've played this game before and know that we're going to be in panic mode more often than not. Try to be a little bit ahead of the panic mode. Stuff like this. Let's get all the way here. Oh, oh, really? I thought it could go way further up, but it apparently it can't. So, can you walk past it? I can't remember if they can walk past it, but I'll just do this. So I'm sure. And then that has to be high priority. Good. Let's get some wood. Ah, this one. Chopping. Self-induced panic is easy to manage. Oh, look at that. That's also a lot of things. I want to have haulers, but I don't want to have them so badly that it takes away from other things. 21. Okay. Things are progressing here. Maybe this is better. Or even like this. Yeah. Because then I can make a shrubbery in the corner. There. And just make sure that there's a walkway. Good. Okay, so this forest is not good enough. This forest is soon to be there. Very soon. 87. No, not very soon. Very soon. Nope, not at all. So we can make another forest over here, I think. Or maybe even up here would be... Yeah, we Can't get that much. How do we do irrigation at this point? Don't we have irrigation towers or anything? We have this fluid pump. Does that still... I hope it has been nerfed, right? I think we need to try it so we don't make assumptions. Like that one. Then it would discharge down there. Irrigation towers are removed from the game. You can only do canals with dynamite now. Okay, but no, none of this fluid pump shenanigans. That's also been nerfed. I think there was something like it blocked it. Make it 3x3 instead. Okay. But that also is a hell of a lot more that needs to be transported then. So we're kind of limited by what we have of green stuff now. That's a... Yeah. But we can still make a good build over here. Something like this, then it covers the entire area. And flip. Oh, that's funny. Huh. I think that's ideal. Then eventually, when this one is gone, then I can do a path over there. And what kind of trees do we want? Well, it's kind of obvious. It's oak trees. Oh yeah, finally this is fixed. That's it for me. Alright, Isolde, thank you for joining. So, the first one is going to be the planks. The second one is going to be the gears. Why the hell are the gears not here? That makes no sense. Why? What? Are the gears... Okay, so the gears are in that one. Well, that was useless. Then I didn't have to do all of this shit here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Tempered Fox, thank you for the 45. Oh, it's also not connected to the road network. And that's the fermented cassavas, which I have moved somewhere else. So let's do the fermented soybeans, and then the top one could then be the gears. Or I can make the gears over here. Gears. And I don't know what the top one's going to be, but we'll find out. Like that. And then we'll take a shrubbery or whatever we want, like in the corner here. Probably don't need the shrubbery here. We probably need something else. Let's make it shrub right now. Lantern, maybe. Sure. Lantern. Let's put lanterns somewhere. You can harvest all of this, and eventually when these two are built, you will also be able to harvest that. Good. Get another lantern here. And I really want a lantern in this space. What are you at? You're 52%. Don't want to wait for that. And chop, chop, chop. That's a lot of chopping. Why are they hungry? Shit. Do something. Why are they hungry? All of these. Are you not fermenting stuff? You are. What's the problem with it? That they are not harvesting. Okay, I guess I need to switch these over to mainly harvest. Oh, and all of these are also soybeans, but you're prioritizing, but you could be doing other stuff as well. So maybe help out. All the berries go into the breeding pots. Yeah, well. That's 30 people now. Maybe it's also because this one is not prioritized, damn it. We're actually living off of the berries there, and you're going to be prioritized as well. We don't know what the top one is going to be for now. Like all of this kohlrabi, just harvest it, damn you. Where are you at? Okay. Where are you at? You're also there. Good. And in here, we got something. Die Hard Dave, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for subscription. Nice. And these? Oh, they're not there. So we'll take them out from somewhere else. Yeah. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Faster, faster, faster. No goods in stock. I'm aware. But are they eating it first, or are they bringing it into these? Need more beavers. Always need more beavers. Okay, we're getting a little bit, and unconnected building. Yeah, that's fine, just because this one is not working. Building lacks resources, I'm aware. Aware. Oh, workers, yeah, okay. Oops. We need to slow down here, and this one. They're still all of them are always hungry. So why? No good selected. Construction lacks material. That's the only one that lacks material. Water is not good either. This one's max priority, and this one is meh priority. Is new 3D terrain thing any good? It looks interesting. And still no food. I don't like that. Surprise, surprise, don't like it. And everything's just high priority. Why the hell did that chose that to be super high priority? That is definitely not the case. Must have just been carried away. This one can harvest all of that area. Hey, these are mangrove. They don't have fruits yet. Oh, there's 51%. Okay, so it's almost getting that. And that means we also need a collector down there. Yeah. Oh, look at this. We're actually getting the first of this. And that means you should be enabled. Damn. Which is yet another thing that demands attention. Just 13 things are not being serviced. Urgh. Have we expanded too quickly? Yeah, I think we have. At least they're not starving anymore. Well, that's true, that's true. We're back up to 9, and no one is complaining about... Well, one is complaining about hunger. Mangrove fruits, we don't get that yet. Fermented soybeans, we don't get that yet, but we should. Campfires and rooftop terrace, for some reason they don't get there. Shrubs, lanterns, we could get that soon. Ooh. Fun. Detailer, scratcher, swimming pool, exercise. So many. Such a cool thing here. Please no links. Oh, it was state.so. Ah, right, okay. Merlin, your message was deleted, so with the oak ground, we should be arriving at a nice steady state. Hopefully. Thank you, Bale. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Merlin, and also thank you for your advice along the way. Much needed. Hey, we're actually getting up and getting into new territory. Wet fur is actually for almost everyone now. Fermented cassaveras. And what is actually the stuff that got us there? I have no idea. I think it may be just that everything is kind of working now. Okay, so we're gonna need more. Happy. And we still have 9 beds because that one. And there's a lot of stuff that's not really getting work done. But we should be seeing more wood coming in. Oh. Drought approaching. Pretty good. This is not hard. No, we're playing on normal. I don't know if I could play it on hard. I have no intention or interest in playing it on hard. And I know that I generally kind of like giving a little bit of a challenge to myself, but I just don't think this is the kind of game where I want that challenge. Hard is not, it's just tedious. I'm also feeling that you'd have to be guided too much. Now I can be like, yeah, okay, well, they need to make sure that this drought, and if it's 2.5 days, okay, that's not so bad. We don't even have to do like preparations, so we can kind of ignore it. But of course, we'll lose production while that's happening. That's okay. But, and it's, maybe they could be like, oh, you really, that's not how it's supposed to be. I'm gonna pause you for a bit. Because, no, we don't really need to be planting so much right now. What about you? You can also be paused a little bit. Because I have so few workers that I need them to be working somewhere else. Oh, this one is... And it is not... What? Oh, it's because this is not working. And what did I want this to be? Fermented soybeans... Then this is definitely going to be fermented cassaveras. That one. Which means that's not going to be here. That could be something else. Maybe paper, maybe something else. It's annoying that I have to choose something here. Oh, gee. Starts with the first user, and then it's just boring as you have way less water to beavers. Yeah. How's this one? This is at 70%. And then we get +1 as well. We have someone here that started to plant, and I think it's just important that we keep planting here. Like, I prioritize the foresters quite high because they are the ones that will. You can also just be paused because it's not going to be anything for 32 days. Maybe that one. Okay, in a little bit. Yeah, so this one needs to get going because it's going to take so long time. Okay, these are popping now, and the first ones. Yep. I think that I lose all of this for the first bad water because I don't know where to redirect the bad water because I don't have dynamite, and I just can't see how I'm going to get dynamite anywhere. I thought that, but after a dozen playthroughs on hard now, it's just about getting the right routine at the start and rushing for a reservoir and a way to divert bad water. After that is not very different now that you have sluices that automatically keep your waterways filled. Yeah. Yeah, the sluices, I can definitely see that will make a big difference. So what is the next project that we want? Is it getting metal? Or is it getting... hold on. Let me just see. Can I get explosives without metal, or do they go hand in hand? I kind of feel that they go hand in hand, but I can't remember. No, explosives is just bad water now. Where's that? That's down here now. Ah, but this requires metal to build. So I do need metal to build that. Which one did I get? Ferment. The lanterns. Okay, so the lanterns got us the +1 now. Good. This network has not really anything being required. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have any... Really should have some logs inbound. Maybe just have 2 of these. Okay, there's 2 of them here. That's good. Food is also okay. I don't really think I like this one being that important. This one just needs to get rid of these trees, and then once that's getting rid of, then we can revert back to having this and this as the primary wood harvesters. Probably need an extra one for this, or maybe not. Yeah, haulers would be nice to have. I would like to prioritize haulers here for these because they are... It's just annoying that they can't, if they are spending the time running back and forth. Also haulers for this. I don't have haulers, but if I had, then I would prioritize. And I don't have any gears, so maybe I need one of these to be there and one of these to work, and the other one is lower priority. The other one is like lower. Mm-hmm. 9 jobs unbuilt, 400. Okay, and we have the drought coming in. Yay, I get my first little gear. I would love to have like a research tree with upgrades like, oh, get 20% extra gears from your production, or get some, you know, those kind of things would feel nice. Building next resource. Yes. Oh, that was not good. I have well, not a ton, but I have soybeans, so this is definitely important. Well, and now it becomes irrelevant because I can't produce anything here without power. I wonder if I should have like this wheel power here. Just for emergencies such as this. Like this, and then here's the droughts. And as the power drops, then they stop working. As they stop working, we can start putting effort into the other ones. 100 logs, that's a lot. Yeah, the food doesn't spoil, that's also a good point. Yeah. They have invented technology that isn't available in Factorio. Woo! Unspoiling things. There we go. So now I can take these and just kill them. Well, pause them at least. That frees up a lot of resource or a lot of things. Yeah. Beavers of sorts. Water is fine. And food is fine. But it's still relying mainly on berries and I don't like that. These are they're not actually ready for harvest yet. Soybeans, they are ready for harvest, that's good. Oh, these should go back to prioritize planting. They always should be prioritizing planting. And then they shouldn't be in panic mode. Should. I guess, oh, it's 5.5 days. Ooh, 6 days. Oh, I thought it was like 4. Oh, it was 2.5 days until it started, but it's 6 days long. So it's actually a little bit longer, this one. 1 free. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's start enable these again. And maybe build some more of inventors. Number cruncher. How much power does it take? 500 power. That's a little bit out of the way right now. Might as well. Low priority on workforce or workplace. I have 6 of these, so maybe I should start considering getting another one. So, one place is not working. Oh no! Building lack workers. That's fine. So we should be getting a lot of food, a lot of logs. Good. Okay, that one can also be temporarily enabled because it can harvest this one. And then it can just be idle. Oh, what is this? This building isn't part of any district. What? Oh, no. No, I don't know. What is... How is it supposed to be connected? Oh, crap. Don't judge me. Oops. No one will ever know. How far away are gravity batteries? Far away. Also, we don't really have any gravity around here. So we need to build it. So. Oh, this is nice. Lots of good tree capacity. What about this? This is 14 days away from dying and 4% from actually getting stuff. So that will, once we get this, the mangrove, woohoo, more stuff. This is getting built again. They have tons of stuff around here that can be picked up. I'll send people over to pick it up. 17, 16. Oof. It's a lot of junk. And they're just way thirsty. 87 food. Can you just stop drinking so much? Well, I guess they... Yeah, they'll get it anyway. Four days remaining. Oops, I forgot something. I needed to be able to get up here. Maybe that's easy. When we chop down the trees, then it will connect here. Oops. Here. Or whatever sinister purpose we'll have at that point. Good. So my plan for this series is... Oops. Oh yeah, that's actually true. This also needs to be set up for harvesting. And so I'm planning on this being a series if there's an interest for it, and running here on Twitch. And I don't think that it will be also on YouTube, my main YouTube channel. Don't know if I want to sort of make a new playthrough. If so, I'm probably gonna let a few YouTube, Twitch episodes progress so I can sort of do a quick start and then go into the new stuff, because right now this is just exactly the same as all the previous series, pretty much. Let's harvest it. Ooh, look at that, 200. Yeah, stuff is happening. This is soybeans, so not waiting for the fermentation. That one is good. Start running. When does the new stuff come in? I mean, this also depends, because for me, some of this is actually new stuff, like this soybeans fermenting, algae, mushrooms. Maybe we did that. I think we did that last time we played. So I don't know when the new stuff. The new stuff is really the Earth Repopulator, and then the tubeways here, tubeway station. And tubeways, and movement 300%. Fast if cramped means of beaver transportation. So it's 700, 500, 600. Solid. What does that mean? Solid and tubeway. What does solid mean? What does the other water do? Well, it contaminates plant, the bad water that contaminates plants, and then on top of that, it can be used to make explosives with, which is nice. And the 3D stuff is yeah, you can build in layers, which is going to be interesting. I don't know how valuable that's going to be. I mean, yeah, of course it is, but it needs a hell of a lot of iron to start using it. Also makes beavers extremely sick if they spend time in it. Oh yeah, that's true. Oof, I forgot that. Yeah. And those are... It's just basically uncurable. It's just better to wait for them to just drop dead and get replaced. Which is a little bit of a shame that it's so difficult. At least that's how I felt it was. Okay, 2.5 days left, and we still have water here. It's not completely gone, they're not evaporated. It has sort of resigned a little bit from here, like retracted. But still, it works. These are also fine. Then 12 days, 13 days. Fine. So what we need to do is we need to start working on how are we going to divert the bad water when it comes in from here. Oh, the answer is from here. Go that way. And then what? Then go up and it goes through this one, punch through this, and it goes in here. Yeah. So we can actually make it. That's also a bad water source, okay? And that's the one that, where the hell does that bad water? Oh, this bad water source is a bad water source that comes in when, is that the one we have? Oh, we already have this one. So we could block it off and knock it down so it goes out on this one. And then it goes back in. Then we can reclaim this territory as not bad. Not so bad. And this is the healthy water, which will then also turn bad. And that means we would need to build something here to sort of direct it to go either that way or that way, depending on how healthy or unhealthy it is. And do we have an option here? Yeah, we kind of have an option here as well for just letting it go down here and flow out of the map. Yeah, that's a massive effort to get over there. Next one's going to be a bad side. Well, in that case, we just lose everything that's touching the bad side, because we can't prepare for the bad side in this amount of time. Like, what could we do? Could we block off this area and this area here so that it flows up and then it overflows and then go bloop, and hopefully flows down there? Maybe, but it will also flow on this level and then it'll flow this way and splash all of that. So it would be kind of and so it can fall into this. And the problem is also it's a little bit difficult to get there. And then I'd have to get like the big triple floodgates, I think. Unidirectional automated water discharge. These are pretty cool, but they require metal. These don't require metal, so triple floodgates are probably going to be our best bet here, because there's only one level up. So if we could build a layer of triple floodgates, let's just buy that. We're going to need that, right? That would keep, when this turns bad, I can lock it off and then it will flow up, fill this reservoir. That sucks. But flow around here, go into my city. No. So that would have to be building levees here. And then also here to make sure it doesn't keep flowing on this belt or this level down here, but actually flows in and goes into this reservoir. What about the part just in front of the floodgates? Here? I can't direct it up here. It's 1, 2, 3 levels up. So it'd have to be that way, which would run over that. But I suppose we can build it here, but then I'd have to build it much higher. Railings on both sides so I can divert it that way with a big canal. It's a little, feels a little bit too much, and I'll just kind of let it flood that way. It's probably only going to be a short one. Oh, they actually start working. Okay, this was just an idea, okay? And then this one will also be bad water, but that doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter. It does matter. Because that's going to be ruining this part here. And then we kind of are back to this idea. Oh, these are more expensive, right? They cost 20, these cost 12. Okay. Now when I say I'm not sure I like it, I actually mean I don't like it. And it'd also be, wouldn't it be easier and nicer to build it that way? Yeah. And then some levies down here in the corner. Yeah, like this. Maybe not even. Yeah, 5 should be enough. Maybe. Whew. Spin, 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 spin. Then I'm gonna kill that because that's no longer valid. Okay, so we spent a lot of time. We now up to 32 plus 6. Okay, so hopefully the food can keep up. Critical info above. Aquatic can only be 1 tile deep. Oh, really? Okay, well that's kind of problematic. Hmm. This is where I want the sluice. This is unidirectional. I thought it was not omni, unidirectional. Yes. So here I would actually do a sluice. Would be perfect. But I can't do the sluice. But it would be perfect to do a sluice, so it can only go one way. Currently we'd have to go like 3 of these. Or 5. Which also means like all this is not needed. But it splashes out, it stays at level 1, goes down here. It'll never go above that threshold, I hope, because it'll flow out before it gets there. I think that's the idea. Well, I mean, that is the idea. Whether it works is another question. But that is definitely the idea. Okay, we need to get over here to actually build this one. How do we do that? Well, we're going to get a very long... Okay, stock time. Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's keep that off. Let's keep that off. We just don't have enough to keep these going. That means food is still not really getting anything. Flooded building. Well, that's stop. It's a flooded shower. Oh no. That's fine. Good flow, good flow, good flow. Pushing it back. And this one. Yeah, okay, so we're getting a lot of wood now, or logs, and logs are the ones we need a lot of for our builds. There. This one is, it's also a lot of planks, but not so many gears. Last time I played an early access Beaver game was 20 years ago. Really? Didn't know early access existed 20 years ago. You are 36. I have no patience for that. This is working. This is producing something. I'm just kind of wondering if everything I make just gets converted. That would kind of suck that I don't keep this. And I'm missing 4. That means I could enable you, because I'd really like this one to also go. Yeah. So these, all of these are low priority. Yeah. Perfect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I look at the buildings that don't have workers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Weird that there's this scratching sound or paper sound. I'm starting to think we might need an extra water pump. Yeah, research pencil and paper. Now I kind of regret this placement. If I posted 1 over, that would be better, but damn. No storage space available. Really? What? Oh, it's because it's here. Oh, 180, that's not much. Huh. Okay. So, should I not have more storage space for that? I think so. But I can just do it in a very expensive way, like out here. This one doesn't really care. It's kind of like the obvious places down is here. So, unfortunately, you are not long for this world, and I will instead make you into that. I should. Oh man. Okay, that was. Fits better here, and now I can rebuild the stuff that I just deleted. Lovely. Back and forth, and you're going to be storing wood or logs. Cool. Water storage. The big water storage is probably the next thing I want to build. Or I think that makes a big difference. It requires 20 gears. Where can we build it? That it does not intersect with anything. Let's kill these two. This is get rid of goods. Get rid of. No, ends up really? It ends up as a rubbish pile? No way. It does. 15 water. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you. There. Lots of water. How much can this store? 300. Each of these can store 30. That's a significant difference. And it does require some more gears. We are getting the gears now, so that is something. And we're also getting some of that. Let's look over here. The road out there is now done, but it sucks. So, there. We have to prepare for this awfulness. Yep, and like that. Yeah, so our main building now is kind of securing it for a potential bad water that might come in. Love how you build own land in this game. Yeah, I know that. I love that too. It's also something that I think it's, if it is too easy, then it doesn't become a feature. Then it just becomes like, oh yeah, whatever, we'll build it whatever I want. But if it's too difficult, then it doesn't really. It's just something that, oh, for all intents and purposes, you can only do like a little tiny bit here. But I'm thinking Captain of Industry and Timberborn do it really well. Timberborn is a better balance than Captain of Industry because Captain of Industry is really, really punishing on building land bridges. Really difficult to make land bridges and takes forever. Here it also takes some time, but it's still something like, okay, yeah, an hour. While in Captain of Industry, it's like, oh, 20 hours. So that's a little bit too punishing, but it's just part of how Captain of Industry works. But here, it's if you have enough beavers and just throw them at it, and it's gonna be working great. Hello, Mr. Mini. Good evening. Hey, we got those. Oh, we do not have the one that is supposed to be picking it up. Nothing. Mangrove? Can you? No, you can't pick the mangrove. It's simply too far. Oh, I thought you could. All right. That means we have to chop down a tree. That tree really needs to go. How do I decide that that's the tree that has to go? Or maybe this one is 7%, so we can live without a 7% tree. That's one of Captain Industry's charms. Yeah, to some extent it is. Ooh, what did happen to these? Died due to drying out. Oh, really? That's not satisfactory. It's Timberborn. And food. That one. And you're going to be focusing on mangroves. And let's get that in. And also, because that's a critical fruit. Critical fruit. You really shouldn't be doing anything because there's nothing for you to harvest. We've gotten into the point where when I build stuff and then go away from it and come back, then it's actually built. That's nice. Well, except that one, but you know. That's also because we have... Yay! They're building a little bit of the first one. Nice. Which is going to take absolutely forever to get done. Easier to reach out here, color-wise. Instead of going this way, they might be... Why are you standing here? Is that because I've forgotten to... Yes, it is, of course, because I've forgotten to mark these. I was wondering why these were not being taken down. Now I know. This one, you can reach all of it, so that's fine. Broken teeth, that's not really a concern. Wet fur. The soybeans, we have not gotten a single soybean. That's so weird. Why? Oh no, that's because I need canola oil. Oh, the wastefulness here. Has someone said that to us? Ugh, man. How do we get canola oil? Oil press. That's probably canola into canola oil. And that's technically something we can get now. Unhappy. And it also needs power. What does the building look like? It looks like it can fit somewhere. Like here. Because it should be buildable here. I forgot my break, damn it. I was kind of thinking, it must be my break soon. Well, now we're not going to be taking the break. Too late for taking the break. Well, isn't that a good sign generally that I forget my brake? Try to tell you. Which one? The brake or the oil press? Ah, the brake. Put on top of canola storage. But then I have to get the power up, which I don't really know how to do. I think I'll just have one of these. This one that doesn't have anything, then I can do canola seeds, right? And it has to be all the way over here. That sucks. Or maybe I just take this area. This could be, yeah. This is now our canola area. Thank you. No, canola area. Me like. Okay. So these need to be removed. This needs to be removed. And I'm thinking that I'm wasting or spending a lot of time and effort on this. Like if I got a bling, now it's time for a bad weather, I would not be able to complete it. That sucks. Like I just don't have enough time to build this one, and that one, and that one, and this one. Like I need a lot of progress here, and I don't know which one to prioritize. And then I prioritize the other stuff in the meantime. Farmhouse. There we go. Could raise the work hours on the day. Yeah, but I also want them to be able to get their benefits. I'm such a good manager here. They are not getting enough showers, so build another little thing that will maybe get built at some point. Like I just kind of want to keep up with. I always have enough things queued up, but not so many things that I'm kind of not feeling that I'm making any progress. I got 2 of these, and I need 5. And I could say that I'm working on this 3rd one, so that could be defined as halfway. Could, with enough sort of rounding up. Can also see that things don't get made unless I get them to highest priority. This one hasn't gotten a single one. Even though I have all the gears available and I have the planks available. No, I think I actually want that to be also highest priority. It's more important to get this filled up for bad stuff that comes in. You're not going to work, and you're also going to be taking a break here, because there's no reason for you to be there. Oh, exactly 0, 0. Okay, so that means every single one of these are working. Good. And do we have 4 of these working, and on here, you can get a little bit more. Being all ethical to his beavers, and there's me still on 20-hour workday in hard mode. Well, you're on hard mode. This is not hard mode. This is just easy mode. So I can afford to be caring and gentle. More water pumps? I think you're right. I think you're right about more water pumps. I don't know where to put them though. Maybe I should, since I haven't built anything here, then that would probably be good. Actually, I could also just make it in the water. Like this? No. Like this. and then up. Yep. And this one got built, so that's lovely. Lovely. Now this is back to being the highest priority. Still got enough of that. Jack. So this one here, the farmhouse here, is not super important that it gets built really quickly. Oil press is nice, but it doesn't work until I have the canola. Is this canola? Yes, canola. Aren't you gonna overflow with the triple floodgates? Well, I mean, I'm gonna put them down. It's for when this changes to bad water, then I want to block this off so it goes in here and around, up against this wall, goes into this reservoir, and then goes around. And then nothing comes through here, but then I have to block it off in that case here. So that's more work. More work. Oh, funny how that exactly didn't fit. I'm thinking... Oh, right, that's because it can't get any further out. Then, you know what? This is a bad place to build it. Like, why am I even building it all the way out here if I can't do that anyway? And yes, I know I have built... Yep, sucks. But it's going to be a lot less that we have to build, so... This is also just like a little bit of security here. Good. Now that will be last in line because it's the last thing I built, or last thing I queued up. So it'll be after all of these and after this one. Okay, how are we doing here? We are... Okay, this one is almost. Do you like little tips for increased efficiency? Oh, absolutely. Thank you for asking. It's nice of you to ask instead of just aggressively backseat. Oh my god, you suck. That's reserved for Factorio. But yes, I'd love some hints and tips. Especially if you don't say that and then you're going to end up frustrated, like, oh man, I hope you notice it, but I won't. I do think you need another couple of water pumps to stock up. If you get a bad tide, you may have a bad time. Hence the name. Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. I think it's fine. I know it's just like you give advice and I ignore it. So yay. So I want this to... Oh. Yes. I want this to be upgraded. I wonder if that one in here is also green. But it will still be after this. This, I feel, is the most important thing. Setup looks pretty clean so far. Way better than the mess I made when I played this game. Thank you. Non-legendary pumps. Ew, exactly. If you put a small storage near where you are doing a build, the builders won't have to run all the way to the main storage piles. So 2 small piles, 1 for logs and 1 for planks, near you're building the floodgates. And set them to obtain. Okay, well I don't think I will bother with it now, but I think it's a great idea. I'll try that but I do think that this one is, it's already, like, there's only this one left. So, but it's a great idea for general builds. I wonder if could I also do it here? Like a small storage, like that, set to this, and then set to, which one? Obtain. Try it. Yeah, it works well for other builds from start. Yes, so it's a good way to, that I think it's fun, interesting, cool. And unfortunately that has to be built before the rest, otherwise it doesn't make sense. And you need haulers to actually haul stuff, I guess, because it's the haulers that will have to do it. You're almost done. Ah, man, so close. And then we start getting the stuff in for the last one. This is what drags a lot of resources out. Oh, water is okay. I guess you're right about the water. I don't know how that happened though. Okay, priority, and I guess we are max priority on this one then. Damn, don't like that. You alright? And this one is prioritized by hauler. This one's prioritized by hauler, so they should be pumping. Unfortunately, this will delay our gate, but you know, beavers like water and they can't just take a sip while they're swimming around. They need to pump it up and transport it over, and then pick it up, and then go back, and then have a sip. Beavers, come on. Oh, canola seed oil is in a barrel, right? So one of these will have to be changed to canola oil, yeah. Whoop. Would you take a straight sip from the river? If it was a beaver, I'd probably do that. Can't get this done. Okay, it's done. Good. Boom. And then they're back to working on the last one. Almost there. Have you seen any toilets? Again, if we're a beaver, it's probably of negligible concern. Right. Day 10, that's kind of where things can happen, right? Each cycle is not usually 10 days long, so... Okay, so we really want this one done. Once this is done, then we're going to work on that, and this thing. That's more important. Slowly. Oh, you're -1. Why are you -1? You suck. You're thirsty. Ugh. Well. Now we have 3. Should I even now start working on the next one? I don't think this is important. I'm gonna build it, or, yeah. Oops. Build it, but I'm not going to prioritize it. Which means it never gets built. But that means that when I panic, then I can build it. But with 3 of these going, come on, is all I say. Like, I know that if you're better at the game, then you are more... Oh, we only have 1 bedroom left. Ugh, we're also maybe just pausing this a little bit. I think we're actually having enough beavers now. Okay, remind me that I have killed my production. Is it about 10 beavers each? Or it depends on how high the lifetime is, or... Yeah, so... Well, anyway, I was just thinking, like, if you got sort of like baseline numbers, like, oh, each beaver consumes 2 water per day. Each one of these, if it's working all 16 hours, produces that. That means each one of these can support X beavers. Then it's like, ah, okay, those kind of numbers. Yes, please. Yeah. Oh, 900. Nice. And is this done? It's so close. Not actually, but 14. Need more builders? They do research now? Yeah. Yeah, we could do a like a builder thingy. Builder's hut. It's cheap. Don't know if there's... Oh, I forgot the roof though. Could be here, but no. Just kind of seeing if there's any spot that we can make it at. I'll build it here. Also, again, don't want to prioritize it. Roofs though. Oh, something happened. If I put roofs on all of these buildings, then I don't know if they can actually build it from down there. Wonder what that one. Then wet fur is kohlrabi, cemented cassava. Campfire is not working. Lantern not working. I wonder how we got that. Maybe it's just that they are all sort of getting a little bit higher. Oh, come on. It just needs one more to go over here and hammer away at it. Good. Is it getting cramped? Yes. Need to build vertically. Only likes work at 6. That's the kind of numbers we want. And you will complete this. Woohoo! So now we have that one built. Right, so now the next projects will be that line, and this line, this line. There's dehydrated. You're in water. Okay. Things are, they're working, this, I'd also like to pick this up. Oof, all of this on the outside, I'd really like that to be picked up. That bothers me that I'm gonna lose it. They're building this pretty quickly. This is also the highest priority, so that should be where everything... oh, water pumps at 16 hours produce 48 per day. Yes, and 48 per day, is it 2 per day that a beaver consumes? Which would mean like 1 should correspond to 24 beavers if it's working 100%. It won't, but if it was. If that's the case, then I get like, okay, so 2 is understandably a little bit cutting it too close since I have 47. So if I also want to build up my repository, then I definitely want to have 3 of these. And we don't run out there anymore. We don't run out to this one. It would be nice if I could run into this one just to see if that strategy works. Builders. This is only for builders, right? Only builders will do these things. Oh, now they are going out too. They're not going anywhere because they're in the middle of the night. So now we're day 12. That's when I expect that we'll get a warning that says in 3 days, bad shit is going to happen. Short wall to be built. Won't that block the flow of the polluted water that you want to send the other way? This one? This is not a short wall. This is a big wall here. Oh, we got out to another day. So lucky. Like this wall. This will prevent when all the water turns to bad tide, it'll prevent this water from going in and spoiling that area. Because there will be no water coming through here, because it'll be blocked off from here. And that means the water that comes here turns bad, gets blocked, flows over, flows into this pit, where it'll be forever, and then goes out here, and then bumps against this wall, bumps against that wall, goes into this river, and flows off the map. And then if I don't have anything coming through here, then there will be no water pressure here. And so the bad water that comes in will flow that way and ruin my mangrove. So that's why I'm building like a little thing so that it comes in and then it flows out. I hope. Okay, so this one. Does it work? Yes. So something is in here. It's good to see that this is actually working. As in working pretty quickly. I wonder if it'll work better if I focus build that first. So I get 4 more workers available. Or 4 more, builders. You are complaining about nothing to do in range. Perfect. This one's full on berries, yep. Okay, so it's already nighttime again. Okay, day 13. I mean, I can't keep being lucky, right? So priority is this wall and then this wall. Oh, we made it. We survived the day. Woohoo! And now we're building this one. Let's building quickly so we can get 4 more workers to build quicker because we have enough. We have 10 here. Whew, that's a lot. Suddenly we just have a lot of workers. There we go. 3 out of 4. Perfect. And that should get a flurry of activity down here. Perfect. Good. Unfortunately, no one wants to pick up these scrap ones. Naval breeders, some of them died. I'm still... 45 workers is a little bit much, I feel, at this point. So. It's hard to control. You can prioritize. I did. I mean, I can also prioritize like this, but I don't think... It's not the builders who actually pick it up. I think the issue is that we don't really have a lot of places for it to be. Because this has not been built yet. So... Maybe if I prioritize this, then they will go in here and then they'll actually have a place to pick this up and go in. Because this one is saying no storage space available, build more storage. So if we build more storage, maybe they will be picked up. It's also like less relevant. There we go. Now this should say something different. No storage available. Did I not set? Oh, I did set it. Oh, flurry of activity. Oh, they might get sick if they go for it. That's actually a really good point. So, don't want to do that. now we also keep the bad water sort of entirely out and not just with pressure. Grab the wood in the next drought, if there is a next drought. If there not is the next bad tide, then we're in trouble. I'm not gonna make it, right? They all of this takes so long time and all of this as well. Drought approach. Oh, it's just a drought. Woo! We're not quite dead. Okay, so we can do this. Woo! But someone was saying that the first 4 are this is the 4th drought. So the first 4 are just droughts. Better lucky than good. Absolutely. That's a story of my life. The floodgates help store water. Like now? Well, no. It wouldn't store water in here. It would store water out here. And then it would actually splash down there. I don't know if that would help. And then it would just, actually, maybe, it's a fun idea. Let's see what happens when water flows in here. I mean, yes, we'll dry out a little bit in here for a bit. But it is interesting to let it flow in here and fill up this reservoir, because maybe that'll sort of make the area around it green. I don't know. Interesting. Worth trying to see when it overflows. Starting to. Everywhere. Then flow down here. That's where we want it to go. So good. Like this mechanic, the water mechanics are, if the water mechanics weren't great, it just wouldn't work. It may flood your settlement only if I allow it to go over here, which I won't. I'll just let it go again. But I would just want to see if this flows up a little bit. If it flows in a little bit this way, just a little bit of flooding. I just want this area full. It doesn't get any further than this for some reason because, well, I guess the pressure here means that this is taking all of the excess pressure. It might make things a little bit greener on my side. And then when this one fills up, then it'll start flowing, and that's when we cut it out. Okay, so day 2. We need to make sure that water actually flows through. Shit, this is a problem. I forgot. Yep. That's... Oh, no, no. No. Oh, no, I've just ruined everything. Suddenly it just occurred to me. Unwell is injured. Maybe the last bit of the stream we just cut that out. Come on, flow, flow, flow. Yes, push it out, push it out, push it out. Push all the nasty water out. Good. Whew. Suddenly I just realized, oops. Okay, more oops. Maybe, okay. It was a good idea. Who was the one who said I should ruin my base with 2 minutes left of the stream? Who was that? Now they're all poisoned. Not all of them, but some are a little unwell. You did this, chat. Yes. Blame chat. Come on, someone come in. Suddenly I just realized, oh wait, no water pressure. That means it flows the other way. It flows the other way. Why does it flow the other way now? Why is there no water pressure coming in here? I think it's sort of gulped in and then go out. And I need pressure coming in. Come on, water. Okay, good thing this is apparently not high priority. No one wants to build this. But, okay, good. So get it out. Get all the nasty water out. And now I want this one prioritized highly. So we can end this silliness. Okay, so unwell. Let's have a look at them. Where are the beavers? Yeah. Spent too much time concerned about it's fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. Ugh. Are you old? You are, how old are you? Oh, I can, no, there. Age 9, that's not good. Age 10, that's not good. Age 9, oh, that's such a waste to have some good ones. Injured? Injured doesn't matter, right? Injured is just a medical bed that we'll get. Does it need anything, the medical bed? Okay, let's have a look over here if they're building it. Kind of. Not really. They're not really... Are they picking up from here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yes. Good. But they're not filling it up fast enough because, well, haulers should be coming in then. And they're coming in there. Haulers, and then someone else. Yeah. Okay, I think it's a good idea. It's a very good idea. This was Frostman, so I could just pass a law to remove sick beavers. Well, maybe I don't know. You can't really control them. Oh, prioritize by haulers. I think that's important. So when they are injured, what can we do? Or when they are unwell, the bad tide. I mean, only 3 of them. That's kind of okay. It didn't even solve anything. Like, this doesn't spread out on that side, so. Build a second district? Oh! That's interesting. And then I can, huh. But what can I... How can I build a district and then let them die in there? Yeah, let's do that. Wow. Good thing I didn't name them after my, the patrons. Oops. District crossing, carrying capacity 100%. What does that mean? But if I do that, will that work? Migrate population. But I can't control which one. I'm usually getting killed off at this point. Hey. But how do I transfer? Can I can't, like, I can just click transfer 1. And then I look and go like, nope, you're not the one. And the only thing I can kind of do is sick. Sleeping? Why are you sleeping? That's weird. Exhausted. Oh, okay. Injured. How would I do this migrate population? Drought started. But I still have the issue that I don't know how to actually control which ones are going to be transferred. So if this had been the bad tide, we might actually have made it, right? The good news is that the bad water here cannot go back in. Like, just getting this one done. And if this one gets done, then we're actually safe. Okay, so just get this wall done, then we're happy. Right, anyway, we are going to continue this series on Thursday. On Wednesday, I'm going to be taking a look at a new game, Microtopia. So we're going to be taking a look at a new game. It's going to be our Let's Try Wednesday, as we had it like in 2023. So that's going to be interesting. And then tomorrow, of course, is my usual Tuesday day off. And then, yeah, Wednesday. And then Thursday, more Timberborn. Hey, Suntons, thank you for the 9 months. A lot of game sounds like eating triggering me, but the pencil is soothing to my soul. Oh, really? Okay. Anyway, thank you very much for joining, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for a new game show. And what the hell is Microtopia? Looks cool. Cool. Yes, it's some ants and scrap. It's kind of post-apocalyptic, but you're not beavers, but ants. That's what it looks like. So let's take a look at it and see what it's like. Maybe it'll be the new Timberborn as well. So thank you for watching. Good night. Take care and stay effective.